Thought I fixed the sound effects. I'll have to check that later, I guess. But yeah, so we're picking up our war against the UC. I don't think I changed my mod list from last time, but I guess it couldn't hurt to do an import. I know I was looking at a lot of mods on the store page. Doesn't hurt to be safe. I think I did a little bit of reorganizing of my mod list just to try and get things to work a little bit better. Haven't actually done anything. The game crashed. Kenshi. It's really a love-hate relationship. Well, I guess there's an ad break running, so there's nothing missing. Yeah, that's one reason I wanted to do an import, because I had a feeling that I changed something. Then I get rid of. You know what? I know exactly what I got rid of. Those weird buildings I was using were being a little wonky, so I wanted to get rid of those. I was hoping that if I imported that it'd just be fine. You know, the Forgotten Buildings mod has a lot of cool stuff in it, but I don't know, it also has a lot of wonky things in it as well. So I'm just fixing my mod list. I know the mod organizer for Kenshi is quite terrible. Okay, save config. Let's get back in game. Something my cat is picking now of all time. She was just sleeping right under my chair. Unfortunately, I couldn't get back to my desk because she was in the way of my chair's wheels, and I gently scooched her. And now she's upset and wants to leave the room. You know how cats are. Okay. The cat has been dealt with. The game is not crashing. Let's see what we had going. I think I was trying to get everybody into some gear. I don't know why my squad's changed positions yet again. Set up some new people to start crafting. I had Luquin making some chainmail. Of course, he's new to crafting, so you know he's not very good. But it's all a work in progress. Also had our main squad here practicing. You know, getting their training on some dummies upstairs. I think I want to try and stick with these 5 people. Maybe have at most 1 more just to kind of act as like a caravan person to use. Here. Because I've been wanting to keep animals out. You know, they're just keep causing problems with their AI, and the fact that if they get knocked down, they want to get back up again, like immediately. You know, there's no playing dead with animals. So I think we'll have Mr. Sup join the main squad and be our Pac-Man. And I have to find out, right, he had the backpack, so we'll transfer that over. have sworn the trading range was a lot bigger if you weren't in combat. There we go. So we should probably make sure, aside from those robotics, that he has some decent medical supplies. And then I'm thinking, of course, we're gonna need some food cubes. Yeah. Food cubes for everybody. And let's get everybody off of our training. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's everybody's weapons looking like? Looks like Soul could actually use some medical supplies. Robotics. I could use some medical supplies. And then Beep. Okay. That takes care of that. So today we're going to be continuing our war against the UC. I don't actually remember what towns we've taken out. I want to say that we basically dealt with these. I don't know why they're showing up as... Oh, you know why? It's because I haven't gone back to them yet. Okay. This is fine. Thanks, Stream Elements bot. You're a little late. Believe that's everybody. It's also, let's just double check out eye socket. So that we don't have more relations with the Empire peasants, you know, for all the good that we're doing for them. But you can't please everybody. But most of the towns in the north, we should have flipped over to our side. This should also help with all the attack slots not being taken up by weak targets. So we did a prison break last time and had a whole bunch of new people join us, but of course they weren't very good and they were kind of cluttering our attack slots on various targets. So things like Sam Skimmers would show up and just absolutely wail on a lot of people, while the actual people with experience couldn't actually attack them. So, you know, that was not super great. So I know we didn't drop by some of these other places like the slave farms, which I believe also have their own people monitoring them. We'll switch by them, and then Port South and Port North also have their own nobles to take care of in our war against the UC. Bandit invasion. How dare they? Okay, we got the information on this town refreshed. Let's go ahead and switch to... We'll hit up the slave farm first. I'm pretty sure there's a noble there. I know it's one of the hassles of trying to go to war against the UC is they have so many important targets that control the UC, whereas the Holy Nation, I think, is what, 3 people. You've got the Phoenix and then the 2 High Inquisitors, and I think that's about it for reducing the Holy Nation to rubble. You know, their power is a lot more centralized, thus easier to take out. Oh. 12 of our people don't have pants. Was like crafting pants? Yeah. I'll have to fix that real quick. Wait, we don't have armor plating. Oh, because we have a problem with iron ore. Mining. Ore mine. Okay, 100%. That should slowly start getting made. We'll bring them back to make sure that they have gear. I think I was planning on letting the game run a little bit. And then I forgot about it. I believe the lingo of the youth is the lingo of the youth is I forgore, with a couple of skull emojis. Yeah, pantsless on the desert apocalypse. I mean, you know what they say about sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Okay. Well, it's nice that Beep isn't instantly keeling over at the sight of a big thing anymore. Nerd? Excuse you. So if you think that you just have to wait until we finish this run and get to our next playthrough, because there's going to be a lot more Star Wars there. And probably a lot more prequel memes. How long until this thing gets made? So iron plates. Yeah. Ditching resources. What if I turn off your jobs? Will you go ditch resources? Okay. So we have one pair of shoes. Who doesn't have shoes? So Soul doesn't have pants. That's all we're missing, pants. And it seems we have a critical lack of pants. Go ahead and unkey that and get some pants getting made. Where are they? Greaves, gray. You know what the problem is that a lot of our iron, aside from me not expanding it, we're also using a lot of iron to make steel to make chainmail. So we can get some chainmail shirts. I think Luke Quinn's only made 2 so far. These things do take a long time to craft, which I guess is fine for training purposes. Aren't the guards doing anything? What are they aiming at? Oh yeah, I love the harpoon just instantly knocking them out. It's beautiful. Oh, let's get my guys at the front gate. It looks like our engineers are not going to be able to keep this fresh and clean. Although we got most of them. I bet if I got a little outpost thing, or like a tower out here with like AI turrets, or even just a bunch of just recruited a bunch of skeletons and put them on it, then they'd be able to, if I face the door this way, then these guys would be able to shoot anyone at that door, and then they'd these guys would be able to better shoot people at this door. Although I'll also have an idea for another base, not one that I think I'm going to implement in this playthrough, but I found of a strat that is so simple and I never thought about, but due to the fact that, you know, any people showing up at your base will always very kindly go stand at your front door, if you place your front door where the only way to get to it is through swimming, well, most NPCs aren't good swimmers. So that'll buy you a lot of time. It does make looting a bit harder because then you have a bunch of bodies just kind of floating. So I thought, why does he have a bunch of... Yuck. How is it gonna take? Some pants to get made. Oh, we're still waiting on iron plates for the ore drill. Where's he taken? He has nothing. I think I'll have to tell these people to go dump all these iron plates. I could also just go buy an injection of iron plates. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Does Walker 40 have anything on him? Not really. We will pick up the walker and go ahead to the closest town. Just to get this going. That is if they even have parts to sell. I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure they have a store. I thought they had like one store here. Maybe not. The bar is probably not gonna have anything. They have one iron plate. Okay. How many places is going to take to get made? Another 10. I bet I can just get some people manually mining some iron to get us a little bit of an injection. Hobbs is fast. He's always the first one there. I guess I could have just bought that one plate. I also think... Where is it? I smelted down a bunch of stuff. I thought I had a bunch of iron somewhere. They already offloaded it all. We will build enough iron drills until iron becomes not a problem anymore. Kind of just don't want to take other people's jobs off of, you know, taking the iron plates and then have to reset them all up. So we're gonna do a little bit of micro. Also, don't think I'm gonna set up here in a future playthrough. It's been a little bit of a hassle. We will try greener pastures, try to explore new territories, see how it all pans out. I'm actually surprised that one iron mine lasted me for so long. See, this specific spot isn't that great. There's better in this area. Yeah, I guess I didn't really like scout around a whole lot. late. We're starting to get some ore. Has he made... Oh, he's actually made quite a few legs. Okay, we're basically good to go then. Masterwork legs and... I mean, a specialist leg is basically fine. Everything else is masterwork. Okay. I need to put my pack animal away. And let's get out of here. Alright, where's Sam? Awesome. If I tell them to not do jobs, will they also not go? Okay, it doesn't look like he'll go and sit. I imagine he'll still go and eat. Which is gonna be a problem if I want him to chill here, but it's fine. Away we go. See, there's probably mechanically better spots. I go back to the circular plateau east of the city, middle of the map. Just set up sitting spots near the gate. You know, that works. What is it? Interior? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Sitting box. There's options for sitting boxes. I'll get like 2. Okay, and on we go to the slave farm. Probably should have started a list of nobles before doing this war, but you know, we're in too far already. I guess if I see anywhere that's owned by the UC, I'll just swing by and see if there are any nobles about. Empire attack. I think I should just leave my door open. It's just a shot away. What do you mean? Oh, was that the... Oh, it was the Empire attack. Station the guards. There's a whole bunch of turrets sitting there. Do we have anyone? I don't think a lot of my other people are particularly... Yeah, like everybody's there. Have I given them better gear yet? You know what? We have something to do with all these pants. Oh, they're still using the crummy old Empire gear. My bad, guys. And then, well, we have a few... Oh, we have a Masterwork Gray. I'll try and divvy up the gear as best as I can. The fire is sweeping. I'm still not picking up what you're putting down. Oh, we got a masterwork helmet. Okay. We can give that to one of the guards. Are you doing like music lyrics or something? Oh, we can get the expanded sensor array too. I don't think that affects turrets though. Masterwork. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. It looks like I have a pair of Masterwork pants that I guess I didn't notice. avoiding giving people my black gear. What else do we have? So we got a pair of good pants. Did everybody get pants? No. So you don't tell me about the fire, I'll get something or other. I think the turret guards are pretty good. We'll check up on that attack later. Oh, at least once. That is correct. You know, those indiscriminate napalm strikes. I think I should still probably shut the gate and just have Sam there ready to go. Tech hunters, defectors. Oh, the alarm has been raised. They were discriminate. I don't know about that one. I think the discrimination that they did was if something was there, they shot. Are these tech hunters? Why are they helping the frickin' outpost? You guys really should have stayed out of this. See, I'm being discriminate. They were just being hostile. These guys are not looking too good. Oh, he did. Wait, why did it say? How do you kidnap a dead man? All right, whatever. In we go. There's the noble house. And let me guess, the United Heroes League. That's some heroes you guys are. At least the Hiver knows what's up. Yeah, they don't get anything as glorious as a hearse. Bambi and Doctor. Okay. Split up my forces, start taking out everyone. Ooh, that was a... Oh, I'm still just wearing like normal pants. Oops. You know, it's fine. It'll make me fight harder. If I know I'm unprotected there, then it just means I have to defend better. It's the same logic of having your ship staffed with a bunch of people that can't swim. If they can't swim, they'll just make sure it doesn't sink harder. Harris's are crazy expensive for what they are. How expensive can it be to just make a car longer? Oh, there they are. Slave Mistress Ren. Ooh, she has a Meito weapon. Oh, I'm sorry. She had a Meito weapon. I'll pick a couple of people's shackles and be on our way. Anyone else still working? Oh boy, a shopping visit. Have high demanded or custom worked vehicles. I mean, considering how long they've been in use, you'd think they'd have an automated process for it, so it wouldn't need to be custom. Oh, goths. I don't know how many Goths use drive a hearse, but I guess I don't personally know very many, so you know, it could be all of them for all I know. Alright, let's head over to Hang and see how it's hanging. See, modern day hearse looks like this. Yeah, they don't. Oh, I don't think I'd drive one as a fashionable choice. Well, might as well grab some armor there, buddy. Man, I was wanting to like not have people. Whatever. He'll be my dream car. A unique car for a unique individual. Yeah, I think that unique individual is one who's, well, I guess not quite yet 6 feet under, since they'd, what, like 3 feet above is about how high the Hertz is. You know, this guy probably just joined for the free food. I know what he's about. Also, 1 second. I set up something for my model. It doesn't seem to be working right, so I just want to disable it and I'll hide my I'll hide that for just a second so you guys don't see all those menus, and I return. Hello. Who are these? Rebel fighters. Okay. If I recall correctly, we might actually not be friendly with them. Oh, we are. Okay. I know we ran into some before and they were red for some reason. So who owns this place now? The Empire Peasants. Oh, and the Anti-Slavers. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. In my defense, they attacked me. All I did was try to weasel my way out of taxes, and the Anti-Slavers hate me for it. Still don't understand how their precious bow died. I don't even know what bow looks like, or where specifically they are in Black Scratch. I've only been there a couple of times to go dip into the library. So I guess they must have, you know, been around the front entrance of town or the library or patrolling around, and they were like, oh yeah, those guys paid taxes, they gotta go. I guess I could stay away from them for the time being. So I don't remember, I think I got a Richer Merchants mod. Let's dip in. Let's see if I can't get this. Okay, yeah, anti-slavers. Rebel swordsman. I'll probably stay away from that part of town because I don't know how aggressive they might be. Listen, it's not my fault. Oh no, the shinobi thieves are dead. Okay, never mind. They moved. What? They moved towers? I didn't know that was a thing. Excuse me, lads. Okay, I did get the Richer Merchants mod. Not that I have anything to sell right now. Whatever, we'll keep going to South Stone Camp. Let's go out this way. What up, South Stone Camp? South Stone Camp, and then swing by Hef just to make sure it's updated. I don't think Old Village is anything. We'll do Port South. Swing by Bark on our way to Port North. Go to Fort Mirage to get rid of the United Heroes League. Those racists against skeletons. Well, I guess they're probably racist against everybody. In the same vein of Holy Nation. Are those crab raiders? Why are they so... Oh, you know what? It's... I guess with the UC to not hold them in line. Kind of expecting them to just attack. Can't imagine this arid environment is very healthy for their craberinos, though. We should have brought some extra katanas with me to throw at any possible new recruits. I guess you could also just turn them away. More mouths to feed. I already have 4 mouths in this squad. Also, to get ration pack crafting, I should probably see about automating that. When we get to the slave farm and deal with that, I'll double check on the base and get us some rations. Not only a more compact food with higher nutrition, which means it's double the compactness. Let's see, slave traders. Oh, this place is in ruins. It allegedly has residents. Oh, right, this is the one we just hit up. My bad. Right, we were supposed to go to South Stone Camp. Western Hive doing crime. They do be like that sometimes. Oh, I mean to select them. Alright, so we need another another cooking stove. Let's see, crafting, no food. Cooking stove. Can I squeeze it against the wall? I can. I would put it... Oh, never mind. Okay, I was going to say I would put it outside, but you can't, but... apparently I'm wrong on that. It'll be helpful to have it all inside anyway. Yeah, perfect. Cooking stove. Oh, old cooking stove. I really like the old textures. Do we have an abundance of iron ore yet? Okay, well, at least all the iron refineries are full. Still doesn't look like we're keeping up with our demand for armor plates. Cooking stove. So that means we're gonna need to make dried meat. Basic fridges. Oh, right, we still need ration pack and a book. Okay. Dried meat queued up. That means I have to find a ration pack somewhere. And to research it. And then get a couple of normal books. Hang probably had some. But you know what, Heft should be converted, so when we swing over there, I'll just have to remember to pick up some ration packs and hope that they do not get eaten before we can research them. Also needed to get Beep some more prosthesis. I know I got some AI cores from something that we did last time, but I have no idea what I did with them. Let's see, KLR. Oh, those would probably be nice to craft. Whatever, I'm sure we'll get more AI cores eventually. Right, we bought them from the scrap house. Empire. Oh, this place is converted. Is there a bar? There is. Life would be strange if certain objects such ingredients were necessary to have before one could learn about the skill. Yeah. Real chicken and egg situation. Also don't really get it because it's literally just putting two pieces of food together in a lunchbox. Like, how does that take some sort of special skill to learn? Also, these guys don't have ration packs. Also want to say this mod differentiates ration packs, which you normally find into ancient ration packs, and as a new item, and I don't think you can use the old ones. So you'd be amazed how easily people could screw things up. Yeah, I guess so. I can't teach you how to build a birdhouse. Come back when you have 2 woods and a hammer. More like, come back when you already have a birdhouse and I'll teach you to put it together. Back when they have an already completed birdhouse. As if you couldn't just take it apart. But if you're gonna take it apart to learn how to put it back together, why do you need the books? Like, what? You're gonna document it? So you see every bone apple teeth meme. I do like those memes. There's also a variant of bone app the teeth. It's a little harder to say than bone apple teeth. Difference between science and screwing down is writing the results. Isn't that a quote from the Mythbusters guy? Not the walrus man with the beret, the other one. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Adam Savage. And the Jamie Heine man. First 20 levels are just unlearning various cursed methods of cooking, like adding cheese spread to everything. Don't they have a... I've never been to a Golden Corral before, but I've heard they have a fondue fountain that people, let's just say, concoct creations in. I don't remember if it's a cheese fondue or a chocolate fondue fountain. Of course, I'm only operating off of information I've heard of. Not the one you went to. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Would you pour some cheese fondue in your ramen, Andalooth? Who are these guys? Oh, cannibals, right. Oh, okay, so that's where the line is. I gotcha. I thought we killed Tengu already. Yes, we went over this pizza. Equus, what are you doing? Alright, I need to take out people's in-bed jobs. Medic rescue, not in bed. Got my local Golden Corral shut down. Had just moved down and decided to take someone out. Everyone there lost their job. Oh, that sucks. Gotta get my protein somewhere. You gotta get big old slabs of chicken. I'll say chicken's a little well, I guess with things that have been happening since the start of the year, maybe Maybe chicken's not quite as inexpensive as it used to be. I do like a good pork ramen. Although, you know, pork has the added annoyance of having to make sure it's cooked correctly. Well, I guess that's the same as chicken. Beef, you can get a little spicy with it. You gotta get the ramen hot enough, that way you can put the beef in while it's still mooing and let it simmer. What is going on here? I swore I already killed Tengu. I don't see him. See a picture of diarrhea in the hall leading to the bathroom. Got it shut down. Yeah, that's a little, well, not a little. That's a big yikes from me. I guess the fondue fountain went right through them, huh? Man, it's still going without an arm. Also, why is Heft still in control of the UC? I guess that is their capital, but I swore that there was someone else. Lo-fi sounds like a Steven Universe song. I haven't watched Steven Universe. And I guess we also need somewhere else. Apparently, the man responsible for Heft is Slave Master Wada. Or Slave Master's Ren. Ruben is in South Stone Camp and Hang. Okay, well, we got rid of that guy. Longan is dead. Slave Master's Ren. At the slave farm and Hang. We got rid of him. Hey, what's up, Dr. Sup? Yeah, I get you. That is pretty gross. Some Rim World. Who up Rim in the world? I haven't actually been back on RimWorld in a bit. We tried a few times, Andaluth and I, to set up a co-op game, but was having problems. Oh, I hate to do skeleton on skeleton violence, but honestly, they shouldn't have attacked me. You know what I don't get? How is it meat and rice wraps have the same nutrition? In Kenshi? Are rice wraps a thing? That's not the guy I want. Got caught stealing. What? I can't give him something. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. There we go. Doctors. No. Who the hell was... There we go, string. Tana. Now you've got some gear, my friend. Well, because one is high in protein, the other is high in carbs, each considered should be a high nutrient. I don't recall there being a cooking item called rice wraps. I know there's rice bowl, that's 25 nutrition, and meat wraps. Dust switch, cooked vegetables, chew sticks. Our dude has rice wraps. That might be a modded thing. I'm almost damn certain that rice wraps aren't a vanilla item. Oh, you know what? I still have to get the right. I still have to get a new skeleton. Hold the phone. I bet that skeleton that we left bleeding out in town is probably dead. He's not. Okay. Worry not. Can this man get repaired? I guess he might bleed out from his lack of leg. I wonder if we can use the recruitable prisoners mod, if we can use prisons that aren't ours. I guess let's find out. Oh, probably not, but stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Let's go shove this guy in a cage. Then see if we can't talk at him real fast. Oot. Oh good, he doesn't have anything to talk to. Alright, he's not some nerd that needs to be reprogrammed. See, realized I made a grave error by not adding richer merchants to the start. Apparently I have to import if I want them to have money. Anytime you add a mod, you'll have to import, basically. Like, there are a couple that you don't have to import, but yeah. That's just how modding in Kenshi works. Oh, until this guy wants to talk again. Screw you, can sit there naked. Have some mods that don't like the world resetting. Yeah, that's the way it goes, unfortunately. I know, kind of ran into a problem with, what is it, with Project Zomboid. You know, that game I have running with Andalooth. I was trying to add a reforging mod, which adds, like, mechanics to, what is it? Oh, wait, my house! My house that hang, is it still here? Oh, we have some Meito weapons here. Oops. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. See where no Reaver is. Why is there so much talking? Let's see. Tempting, I'll admit. It'll be nice to live like that. You should enjoy it while you can. Sooner or later, some Samurai Ova's tin can will bring you to the Maker's Zoo. You're starved. You'll be lucky enough to get your collar around your neck, too. Let's see. Can't say no to those things become to pass. Let's see. Take what you can, give nothing back. I'm guessing that the money is probably going to be an instant success. Well, I'll send someone over to our house that I completely forgot we had. Skeleton limb cabinet. Mass storage. Where do we have a weapons locker? Upstairs. Do I have any other good weapons here? I mean, I'll definitely take the Meito. Edge type 1. I mean, those are decent. Might as well grab it and then I can give it to someone else. There's a lot of decent weapons here. I completely forgot about all of these. Was Dr. Sub not? No, I guess he is one of the newest members of our crew. Oh no, you left the jail. How could you? You were getting your ass beat is what you did. If I turn off jobs, that doesn't turn off medic and rescue though. I mean, you have some pretty decent heavy armor. First aid. Man is dying. Oh, he is like inches from death. Good stealth KO. I'm trying to get one last guy. I'm wondering if there's like unique chain dialogue or something. I usually don't really, you know, grab new people from existing factions like this. You know, I'm partial to finding like broken skeletons or something that need to be repaired. Or then there's that one cannibal guy that I got. I think I just leave my guy here. Uncheck him and take the rest of the people out. You know, sometimes you got a feeling, you know? Oh, someone wobbling behind us. Excuse me. I don't recall inviting you here. Let's keep going to, I guess, we'll use the old village as a first pit stop. It's unfortunate that Hang is still basically fully functional without the lead man. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh, and he's dead. I literally lopped off both of his arms. I don't know how he got healed. What do we need? A right leg. There is the store here. Got anything for sale? Standard right leg. We'll buy the specialist one. Oh, right, and we need... Well, I only have one book. Yikes. Random Toho character is now doing nearly 300 damage with her new weapon per strike. La Creatura is a menace. Alright, aren't Toho characters just menaces? Can't say I'm super versed in the Toho lore or the games. I think I only even know the names of like maybe one or two. That's a big maybe. Can you like... can't even pick the guy up. Doesn't want to let me stealth KO him. Oh, do we have an assassination penalty? Half. Okay. That doesn't seem to be changing anything. He's gonna bleed out from his stump. Get out of here. Kidnap, put in cage. You can sit in that cell. I guess I could go force him into into my house. Build a little cage in there. I have something that somehow got through the screen in my room that's flying around. That's annoying. Let's see, she's been getting mad XP, killing the ridiculous amount of dust bandits, and I guess she just hit some breakthrough. Combined with this weapon, she annihilates things. Yeah, I mean, that's typically how combat is. You get a breakthrough and you're good. So, I mean, this is still, you know, the same save that we've been running before. We're going through and getting rid of the, UC. I also got the bug, so that's mission accomplished. Sayonara Buggerino. We're circling through the whole north of the UC right now, checking all the cities, making sure that they get their townships flipped over. Most of these should already be like conquered because we've been there before. They just don't update until you go back. Like Port South, I'm having to revisit places just to make sure that I actually, you know, get them. Me when I get them. I'm pretty sure we didn't kill the guy in Port North. Wait, did we? Hold on. That's not right. Hang should be conquered then. Because I think we got everybody that is responsible for Hang. Kidnap. Let's go ahead and get a house, or a not a house, a what's it called? A cell inside of our house. There should be a mechanical shop over here. Why can't I not move? Noble house. Oh, maybe I forgot someone. Let's do this. Well, first of all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and some books that we definitely need. Let's go into our house now. Build this, and then interior prisoner cage. He doesn't have any building materials, he says. This guy. So, assuming if we have killed everything in like all the UC cities. Oh yeah, Bark is already cleared out. Okay, I guess we keep moving forward. Are we out of food already? Oh no! He put his food away. I guess we have to send him back to Heft. I do wish that the whole ditch resources thing could be, you know, situational. Hey, we got him. I could finally get this taken care of. Repairs, trade, get that. We'll give him some shitty equipment to wear. Set free. Excellent. Ligand. What weapon do you think we should give this guy? We have quite a selection. Most of these are green or higher. The heaviest one. Alright, so 17 pounds. 17. Looks like 17 is the WinRAR here. Oh, 42. Topper or foreign saber. Those aren't very heavy though. Heavy weapons. A crab maul, 10% armor penetration. -6 attack, -4 defense, -2 indoors, 29% robots, -19 against animals, +25 against crab. What's the topper do? Cutting. Oh, the topper can't be a sidearm. What is it? A heavy weapon? There's no such thing as a sidearm heavy weapon, though. Topper's a big katana with less negatives. We have a... Did you say something about ninja blades being like the best side katana? I don't think I have a good ninja blade. What are his stats already? He's already most skilled with heavy weapons, you know, we'll go with that. Oh, I appreciate the compliment, Solus. I don't know why though, it's just one of those things of life, you know? Echoes, what do you think for a sidearm? His next best stat is... hackers and pole arms. I don't know if we have a sidearm hacker. We do. It's not... Alright, catch you later, Dr. Sup. Thanks for dropping in. I'll see you when you wake up, I guess. What's my best cheat? I think it's that one I was just hovering over. Yeah, that's the least rusted looking one. Alright. Let's see. Do I have a backpack here? I don't think I do, which is going to be very unfortunate. So annoying that our guy dropped off the food. It was his one job to have the food on him. And I don't think I have enough inventory space on myself to carry it instead. They apparently got stuck right outside of town. That's very annoying. Oh, only 14 katana skill. He'll manage eventually. Probably. If nothing else, he should be getting good XP for fighting someone significantly stronger than him. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, I was hoping the armor would help make up for it. There was a leg. Yeah. I guess I'll just carry one of them. That's just soul moving now. 17 miles per hour. You know, I could see about just getting a new backpack here, I suppose. There should be a general store. Does the armory have a backpack? Negative. So there's a mechanical shop. I don't think the mechanical shop deals in backpacks. I don't think there's a travel and supply store here. Ranger shop, that should just be what, crossbows. Residential, noble house. Farm shop. I don't think there's a general store here. Aha, travel gear, never mind. I was wrong. Excuse me, sir. I would like your most backpack, please. Backpack large. I don't think the large backpacks have any stacking capability. Ooh, ration packs. Let's go. You know what this means? What? Dude, you're literally in the house. What do you mean you're out of trading range? I bet there's some sort of combat going on. Tech, food, ration packs. All right, we're golden. You are now the food mancer. Which means we should be able to get out of here. There should be a whole string of names off in the distance. Alrighty. So we're going to Shobutai next, just to check. I'm pretty sure that is already converted. And then there's a stone camp. I don't seem to have any info on that. So that might have a target. I think what we'll do is we'll head to Shobutai, Fort Mirage, Port North, and then since we're going to have to go south anyway, we'll just go straight to Port North and then work our way south. And then head up Stoat, and then that should more or less be the end of the northern UC territories. And that's honestly going to be the majority of our war completed. Is he getting food back? Suffering from malnutrition, but you have food and are recovering. Dr. Sup is not getting some food and he is not recovering. There we go. Most excellent. I guess it looks like pathing might take us right by Fort Mirage. So if it does, then we'll just swing on in there and get ready to the Heroes League. Isn't that like some old MMO like League of Heroes or City of Heroes? That's it. You know, they've fallen on hard times. Who are you going to fight on the Star Wars playthrough? I'm not sure because I've never played with it before, so I have no information besides what's on the mod page. I know I want to make like a Mandalorian clan and have like a really small amount of people. I would have to see who the targets are though. City Heroes is going on, really? I thought those got shut down a long time ago. Mirage, dead, excellent. Just the way I like them. City of Heroes, because I know there was City of Heroes and City of Villains? Question mark. Indeed, this is why I still need to watch Mandalorian. As much as I love Star Wars, I did slowly get checked out on it with the Disney takeover. You know, I did try to be optimistic at first. One of the things I said, I swear I told this to Pizza. One of the things I said when Disney took over is, you know, there's a lot of good stories in the EU, but there's also a lot of garbage. There's a lot of Palpatine somehow returning. And I explicitly said, well, at least Palpatine doesn't come back like several times. And then, well, we all know what had to happen. The one thing I had hope for got undone. So yeah, I've seen like most of the movies, or all of the movies. I think they only had the 3 sequels, right? And then Solo and Rogue One. I think Rogue One was the best out of all of those. I've not really kept up with the shows, unfortunately. I've heard Andor is great, and that's definitely on my to-watch list. Andor and Mandalorian, although I've heard that the Mandalorian is great in the earlier seasons and not so great in the 3rd season or something like that. I don't know. I know every time I make a poor decision and try to watch shorts on YouTube, you know, I'll get like a couple VTuber shorts and then it'll start filling me with those AI generated slop things where it's just like clips from the show with absolutely terrible music, and it's usually like fuzzy. Let's see, Pedro Pascal fucks his role. Yeah, I've heard that again, that the earlier seasons are good, so that's also on my list. I've been wanting to watch the Dune movies as well. I actually have it open in a tab on my browser and I just haven't gotten to it yet. I have a lot of things to watch, but anytime I sit down to do something, I'm always gaming. You know, always got to open up Kenshi or RimWorld. Started getting back into Mabinogi again recently. You know, this Korean MMO. I've been keeping it at it quite lately though. It's a bit of a time sucker. Final Fantasy 14 just had a major update that I need to get to. So much to do in so little time. Gotta pass out. Sweet dreams, fancy voice man. All right, well, thanks for stopping in, Solus. Hope you have a good sleep as well. Who are these people? Empire peasants. Oh, they're okay. Shobatai, it looks like. Oh yeah, Empire peasants. I know there's still a red here, which is confusing. Looks like we've updated our info here. We'll stop by the stone camp. I imagine since this is wet, I'm pretty sure I've been there before. Can't imagine who else would be there, but I guess we'll find out. Once we hit Stoat, I might send our fastest person to run over to Heft while I reposition my people. I think staging them at the way station before moving out. Because eye socket's also taken out. Oh, Brink. We have to go take care of Brink. Okay. Stone Camp. Swamp Lookout Tower. Uh-huh. Who owns? Empire Peasants. Look at all the good we've done. Oh, I should probably also drop Dr. Sub. And String. Do I have any lighter armor for String? 11 kilograms. We'll get rid of that. Soul is still a little over encumbered, but we're basically fine. 11 kilograms of steel or 11 kilograms of feather. What about steel feather? Did you think of that one? Oh, speaking of steel, did you see that picture I sent you of the tank case? You should definitely peep it. Thermal Take made a custom case out of CNC'd metal. That is, it looks a lot better than that like AliExpress tank computer case that was making the rounds a year or two ago. Yes, that is a computer case. It is a $100,000 computer case. It is currently one of one, but if you're willing to pay $100,000, it can be one of two or one of three. I've been watching, I forget what tech show happened recently, but the LTT channels have been putting out a lot of videos on the tech show. I guess I know there's this new type of RAM tech that's been in the works for quite some time. And, you know, it's still kind of in that really early phase. I forget what the form factor is called, but it basically connects to your computer the same way a CPU does. Instead of using like the weird slot things, like it has the pressure pins and whatnot. And I guess it runs a lot faster because the traces for those designs are a lot closer to the CPU and thus a lot shorter. It seems interesting. Also, the RAM is flat, so, you know, if that ever did become the standard, or even just got past the point that a lot of new tech starts getting stuck at, where it's incredibly expensive because there's not supply lines for it, but then nobody can buy it because it's so expensive, so, you know, supply lines don't get set up for it. But yeah, it basically sits flat on the motherboard, so you don't have to worry about clearance issues with your CPU cooler. I know I tried to make my money stretch out when building this computer and got a huge block of a CPU cooler. It was relatively inexpensive and it performs really well, but my god, is it so huge and hard to like attempt to work around. My CPU cooler from my older computer, I think, still works fine, but I'd have to get a mounting plate for it, because obviously an Intel socket from 10, 11 years ago, you know, something made to fit that isn't going to fit an AMD socket that literally did not exist and would not exist for like another 7 or 8 years. Oh, hey, look, another recruit. Well, I can't leave this one behind. Indeed, that'd be how it do. That'd be how it do. But I was gonna send someone out to. We'll send our people to the way station. Who's our fastest man? It is me. I am the fastest man. I'm gonna go run to Hef to see if I can't. To see if it's been changed over to a new owner yet. The world states on the wiki says that it should be. For some reason, my people keep ending up in nearby bars and pissing off the bar owners for reasons I do not know. Yeah, I had that happen super early in this run. I think literally the first day I played. I forget who was here. Yeah, that is on maximum, or that is on a faster time scale. I was playing on the triple fast forward, but according to the game, we're running at 29 miles per hour. God damn, look at how swole he is. If I had matching pants, I'd be even thicker. Speaking of which, PMC armor smithy. Output full. Good stream. Reeves. It sounds like I gotta go deal with. His strength is 86. He has been lifting. Oh, no wonder our output's full. We have so much garbage. Do get rid of anything that isn't masterwork. Last time tempted to even get rid of the masterwork dust coat. Don't need a noble's robe. Don't want a plate jacket. Don't want that. How am I doing on weapons, by the way? Oh, I turned them off. Right. Turn them off because we were having such an iron problem. It might be fine now. Not even a masterwork noble robe. How could they? Oh, I did build an extra armor case up here. Is that... I think we have pants. Oh, that's masterwork. I guess we'll hold on to those. Well, Equus, if you're still around, don't worry. You'll get your any pick of the masterwork pants. It's gonna take so long to smelt all these down. Oh, caravan visit. Oh no, but that's not the kind that buys stuff. I don't think. I think these are the guys that sell things. You've let me down. Wish the item furnace was a little bit bigger. We're getting specialist chainmail. You'll skate. Only the finest of pants. Heft is still under control of the United Cities. I don't get why. It might be because I have living world, but like there's nowhere else that the UC controls. Well, Trent's not a place where there are nobles though. I guess I could send my guy over to... I'm pretty sure these towns are just destroyed anyway. There shouldn't be people living there. Yeah. I mean, I guess if I can book it, we can... I seem to be running back and forth. Oh damn, my bounty's 124,000. We'll get a little bit of combat XP. I'm so tempted to take off my katanas and just start trying to let him level up martial arts again. I guess my katana's only 50. No, katanas are not particularly great at fighting off heavy armor. But, I do feel a little bad that I apparently haven't helped to free these people yet. The peasants must rise up. Yeah, we've really come a long way. I know some of it is the equipment, although the colored, the grayscale Jetstream Sam armor is a lot less overpowered, which is why I've been using it on basically everybody else. I mean, except for my main guy, he deserves only the best. But yeah, this is more akin to crab armor, just without a 0x stealth multiplier. I also think on my next playthrough, my Star Wars playthrough, just because I've used skeletons so heavily in this playthrough, and I do kind of want to be able to wear armor in all of my slots. And I know, you know, there are mods to allow skeletons to wear armor, but they look kind of funky because all they do is unlock the slot and then it just kind of looks weird. I think I might stick to mainly organics in my next run. I'm pretty sure Mandalorians don't really like droids anyway. Oh, hello, Pith Collector. Also, where's the name Pith Collector from? Because, I mean, you know, I just know you as Loops. I have actually wanted to play more Aliens Fireteam Elite sometime. Oh, I see, I see. Essence of the Soul. Shek is a Wookiee playthrough. Oh, you know, it's very important though, those Wookiees. And specifically the droid attacks on them. You know, there's lots of good lines in The Empire, or Revenge of the Sith. But what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? It was definitely one of the best ones. Yeah, I tried playing it. I spent so long queuing for games just to try and like play with other people. I found a single person once using the matchmaking for that game because I came in way after it was released. And that person is a Pith Collector here. I've not run into anyone else on Aliens Fireteam. Usually you just end up getting stuck in limbo, looking for a squad that'll never happen. I actually got another Aliens game somewhat recently because it was in a Humble Bundle. And that one I think is rated a lot better. It's, I want to say like a top-down kind of deal. Still need to set up your PC. Oh, did you move or something recently? I've been needing to change my PC setup. You know, it's on my desk. I'm not sitting very ergonomically right now. I have my mouse and keyboard kind of close to the edge of the desk. Although given how hot it is right now, you know, I kind of don't want my arms like sticking to the desk. Especially since it's this cheap like faux wood that does not like skin contact. See, I would play it more. If more, play it more. Let's see, I did, yes. Yeah, I've been never really known how to set up my desk. I do want to get a monitor arm as well, but I got an ultra wide, which you know, they're kind of heavy and big, which means that cheap garbage from, you know, Chinese drop shippers or Amazon Basics isn't gonna cut it for holding up this chonker. Not to say that I regret getting it. You know, obviously, streaming, there's a few problems since no one streams ultra wide, because most people don't watch on ultra wide. Wafer is the best spot for PC desks. I haven't checked them out. Oh, this is actually a city. Eric's. Oh, it's a military outpost. Okay. I kind of want a sit-stand desk. Hello, Maggie Power. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I know, watching the Linus Tech Tip Man. I think a few months ago they covered some PC desk that Corsair put out. That's, you know, it's a sit stand. It's motorized. It even has like a some monitor arms and like a pegboard. It's a little expensive for a desk. Yeah, it was. I do get a little notification about first time messages. Those are good but overpriced. Yeah, I mean, mainly just so that, you know, I don't sit literally all day. I do try and get up and exercise a bit, or, you know, stretch out, and I do have the channel points reward to force me to stretch, but it'd still be nice to like have a sit stand desk, you know, get one of those little compact treadmills you can walk at. Let's see, those are good. Oh, I think I read that one. I'll have over like 10k points, probably fallen asleep to this a few times. Well, I'm glad that it's calming enough for background music, and I do appreciate when someone leaves my stream open. I can probably kill them. If I, you know, I could probably end it if I just unleashed the blade. My leg is getting a little hurt. I don't want a world where the Meito no Dachi is not a good choice. To my streets. Yeah, I'll take that as a compliment. I know people like you know, having some background stuff to listen to, something that they find calming. And I generally have lo-fi going. Yeah, no, I get you. I was just having a little fun. Break it up. What? Oh yeah, what's my bounty at now? 125k. That doesn't seem very much higher. You know, we're gonna unleash the blade and see if this yeah, it's a little, I don't know how legible that is. That 511. That man's head got completely clean off. I do kind of wish that the limb destruction system had more things. Like heads would go flying if you got someone's stomach, like you literally just disembowel them or something. Maybe if you destroyed their chest, it would cut them in half. Yeah, if the copy... So these blades do have an alternate one that you can make. No, it is not vanilla. If you're familiar with Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, then you might recognize this man here. It is his sword that we're using. You can craft a weaker version of it, but it is incredibly weak. Where is it? Yeah, its damage is 0.37, and that's like with its special quality. I think even on the other weaponsmith it'd still be pretty bad. No, you can't even craft on the other weaponsmith, can you? Oh, it's even worse. Falls asleep to the common dulcet tones of "I wish when I slaughtered people their heads would go flying." You know, I don't think I'm asking much. It's just the small things in life, you know? Okay, you know what? I'll take this off and see what happens with martial arts now. Although with all this heavy armor, I don't think I'll even get a single hit. I actually did notice a mod that kind of fixes this issue of apparently literally one of the attacks in the martial arts thing is just the scoot forward. When there are martial arts attacks in the list that can close the distance, so you might end up just endlessly scooting. I was thinking about adding that. There was also one that was very JoJo's coded that I was so tempted to add. If you get above 70 martial arts, you do this like aura punch. That arm just like fell so gently. That usually doesn't happen. Unconscious 2,330 seconds. A Street Fighter mod for martial arts. Oh, you know, speaking of Street Fighter, I think that, what is it? That's Monster Hunter got a Street Fighter crossover, and you can like Hadouken monsters now. Of course, that's only for Wild, since that's the only one that they're, you know, making new content for. And I don't have Wilds. You know, I think what is it? Last time or the time before, I was talking about the streaming Monster Hunter sometime. Would probably either be doing World or Rise. I don't have a lot of time in Rise, so I might be leaning towards that, if only for, you know, I'd basically be starting fresh. Worlds, I've killed the final boss of Iceborne, and the main things I just have are completionist things. You know, grinding up monster rank, getting some achievements, getting the swollest of armors. Because of course fashion is the end goal in every game. I gotta say, World will probably be my favorite for a while, if only because they had the Final Fantasy XIV crossover, and that Dragoon armor is sick. And the spear, although I don't really play Insect Glaive. Sorry, I'm probably saying a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense to anyone that doesn't play Monster Hunter. It's a good series. It was a little hard to get into back in the day because it was only on handhelds like the DS. Which had a, if I recall correctly, the original DS had the joystick and the directional pad both on the same side. Which, as you can imagine, having your movement and camera basically be under the same finger, not great. They eventually rectified it with the new 3DS, but then the Switch came out. Are my people... I'm sure they could probably handle it. Oh, I was really hoping he'd connect a hit with that. Ooh, 94 for someone unskilled. Oh, well, he's not unskilled. He's a former samurai, right? I forgot he had 68. Ooh. Oh, that totally connected with his head. Whatever. U12. U12 needs some armor. Mostly because of the nature of the mod. Not going to be using Jetstream Sam or probably a lot of my weapon and armor mods in the Star Wars run. I'm probably going to yank out most of my mods that aren't like performance ones. You know, I know the compressed textures project is a real popular one to use. He'd basically be a Jedi. Yeah. Well, I kind of want to stick with like themed armor, you know, and these weapons and armor kind of strong. Like the armor does have the variants that are just normal. I mean, they're slightly better than crab armor, I think. I think they have better blunt resistance, if I recall correctly. I think crab also has like 80% cut, or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. I'm gonna have my main guy be a Jedi probably. Although I don't know how the Jedi system works in that game. I assume that it begins and ends with has a lightsaber. Which is fine. I've heard a few people suggesting that mod to me that the like Dark Jedi boss or something can clear rooms easily. So we'll have to be careful of that one. I'm guessing a lot of the force powers are probably just worked in via like the weapon attacks that get unlocked as you level up your weapon skills. So I'm curious about the Jedi mods too, because a Jedi should have super high defense, and I doubt there's any mods for deflecting ranged attacks. Yeah, with how the game is set up, I highly doubt it. You know, I think expecting a force system or something is gonna be asking a lot. I know RimWorld added some things that aren't just like force powers, like that mod we were using. You know, there's they had the whole lightsaber deflection, and that was neat. And they also had the stances, but I think that's a little out of the purview of Kenshi and its modding tools. I'm kind of expecting it to entirely be weapons based, because how I'm expecting like the lightsaber throw attack that I've heard it's super devastating is to just be, you know, a weapon attack. This is basically how all the weapon skills work, is you gain and lose different attacks as your skills go up, typically losing worse ones and gaining better ones. Like I think martial arts, until you hit level 15, you have this really slow and awful like lunge jab thing that you do. It's like a really weak throw. And at level 15, you get a new one, but the jab doesn't get removed from your list until 20. So until you manage to struggle up to level 20, you know, it's going to be a pain. Also, I want to say that is the entire northern UC slain. I don't know why Hang isn't updating properly. You know, the wiki said that Port South, the stone camp in Hang, there's only the South Stone camp. Is there another one that I haven't hit up yet? Hold, please. Let me pull up the wiki map, I guess, if it even has something. No, there's literally Hang Heft in the South Stone camp, so that's it. And then there was one other person that I know we killed. I am using Richer Merchants. Does that introduce something for preventing heft from being flipped? Yeah, no, I don't know why heft is still in control. Slave Farm is dead, so the fact that it's still red means nothing. Trader's Edge is now owned by anti-slavers, and there's nothing we can do about the negative faction with them. Tengu Vault, I thought I killed everyone there, but it's whatever. That's basically it. Then we have the few cities in the south. There's Morn, which is nobody. I think we have to kill the Alpha Fishman though, because he's one of the first people I killed. And then we went to go rescue Agnew, and Agnew was dead because I guess I didn't get there in time, and that was the one time I imported and resurrected dead NPCs. So we'll have to go hit that up. Oh, right, Brink. I'll stop on my outpost and drop off these couple of new people. Have you run into any weirdness with the merchants though? Curious though that it's an old mod, so I'm wondering if it does any weirdness with other mods. I haven't noticed anything. I literally only edited it for this playthrough, and I didn't have like any off time play or offline play before I started using it. They do have a lot of money, and they also have a lot of shit in their inventory. Like the Thieves Guild merchant had like 3 pages worth of stuff. Other than that, I haven't really noticed anything. I was kind of only expecting them to have more money, not have more garbage for you to buy. Ooh, I forgot to have some people training here, except Esper, who's working on toughness, I guess. Some strength. Dexterity. Who could use some strength training? Sadniel apparently has nothing that he's training. Toughness. We'll get him on strength. Bark. We'll get him on Dex. I guess we'll get them on toughness. See, the garbage is a product of the huge ass backpacks from Hiker. Like how big it looks because the backpacks are so big. Maybe. I'm probably not going to use that mod anymore. I could have sworn it had stacking capabilities built into it, but I guess it doesn't. I think it's the Genesis mod actually has either an updated or tweaked version of it where it is capable of stacking items like 3 or 4 times. I do like how the hikers look, but yeah, it is a bit dated. It's like, man, those textures are pretty crisp. And then of course there are the variants like this XL one that has the pouches all along the front. Not that I use any other ones, because if I'm using a hiker's backpack, I typically want all the storage I can get. So rip this guy. He will be part of the labor squad. Where's a good spot to put a mod link for you in your Discord? I guess I don't have a Kenshi specific chat since it's not a multiplayer game. You can just put it in the general games chat, and I will keep it later. I've been making like individual chats for, you know, multiplayer games where I might, you know, play with some people watching. Obviously, Kenshi is not one of those, because I think Barrel Trauma was the first channel I made for that. Something that I'm still wanting to get back to. As I've been streaming more and more Kenshi, I've been pushing Barrel Trauma off of my top most streamed list. It's still just sitting there at like 50 hours of stream time. A few days ago, I was just pouring through the workshop looking at all the new mods, because that game still has a thriving modding community. Of course, there was a brand new anime girls mod that I had to download. I'm sure you understand. Sadly, a few like equipment mods that I loved using. The main guy behind them, who does really good work, I think he's retired from modding, and that's led to there being a bunch of forks all over the place of varying qualities. Ooh, ancient prosthesis, copper arms. Okay, so we have 1 AI core, I guess. I also left all the books. Oh no, I didn't leave all the books. Okay. Let's drop these all here. Just organize some stuff. Also turn off everyone's jobs so that our food man doesn't run away. I think I might keep him with us, just so that Dr. Sub doesn't have to worry about carrying stuff. Squishy labor, we'll put him in string, and keeping all the the robots mans together. Right, and then I needed to upgrade Equus with better pant. could upgrade myself with better pant. If I have not made a single colored masterwork, okay, we have exactly one. I also apparently forgot to unqueue the other pants. Oh no, I did unqueue them. Okay, well. Now I've got double masterwork. I don't have a helmet. Didn't I have an extra helmet? I do. Okay, soul, masterwork, masterwork. What are we doing for chainmail? Not great. Equus, masterwork on everything except pant. Beep. All masters. Excellent. Bambi all masters. Doctor's up needs an upgrade. It's probably gonna get a pant upgrade. Oh yeah, he was wearing samurai pant. That's not great. And then Robit. I guess if he's gonna be... Oh, he actually has a lot of strength. Oh, right, because I keep forgetting he was a former samurai. I wonder if I can get him... I'll get him some protection then, so he's not super weak. I don't want to give him the fancy armor, though. I'll just give him a dust coat. And then we have actually a little leather turtleneck for Doctor's up. Beautiful. How are we doing on food? Is there a food storage specifically for dried meat? Raw meat, raw fish, raw meat, no. Although there is this enhanced food storage from another mod. We'll get that, and we'll get a crafting station. Another cooking stove. Of course, we need a third one. Time to add another mod to the stack. That's basically how it is. I didn't set anyone to cook. That's the problem. I've been a fool. Okay, ration pack Q. Well, most of my main squad is organics. Don't have me on your team, no cooking gets done, Sam Zomboid. Well, you haven't done a points redeem to have a character added to the squad yet, Andaluth. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But yeah, we have most of our squad here is organics, so I've been having to take more and more food, mainly because viewers keep redeeming name rewards, so I have to, I can't just leave them at home. Oh. Sorry, a food cube. Well, now ration packs, because we got that researched, but we've been doing food cubes. You know, much food, such cube. Who's our chef? Bizarro. Don't see that redeem. It should be there. What is it? Should be 1,000 points. Name generator, that's the one. I think it is. I'll have to change the name. I guess that's a little ambiguous. Okay, how is Equus doing for katana skill? 44. He's almost caught up to his sabers. I think the only 10k redeem I had was the voice ban, which I've disabled for the time being. Lyle, okay. I did just get someone new. We can go convert him. What weapon to give him? Right, we have this messed up Naginata. Polearm. It's only 5 pound. Polearm, but there's not a good sidearm for it. Maybe a longsword. Naginata set. Oh, it doesn't have a armor penalty. A longsword. We need some here. Now I have extra good pant. Unfortunately, the chest armor is going to have to not be so great. See if I can't get one cranked out real quick while I deal with getting a bunch of this extra stuff dealt with. Oh, what happened to our power? We're out of fuel. Oh no, well, I guess at least America won't come invade. Gas fracking tower, is that it? No, that's for something else. Mining or mine? The Forgotten Buildings adds some sort of oil mine. I don't remember if I've actually researched it yet. Oil drilling, here we go. There's a new generator, generator 3. We'll say less. Just gonna learn a bunch of this stuff real quick. Engineering research, storages. Okay. So while that's crafting, I need to take this guy over to somewhere with a Thieves Guild tower. And rename him. And who is this guy? U12. We already have a U12 anyway. Should probably have less squads. K13. Pick up. I should probably rename K13 as well. So where's going to be the closest Thieves Guild tower? I think probably, yeah, in Hang. I should be able to make the trip really fast. Oh yeah, I'm looking extra swole now that I have my leg armor. This armor, of course, being a muscle suit, makes you look a little bit thicker than normal, but that combined with my strength stats, you know. What's the what's that one meme? Who's that YouTuber that like with the tape measure? I don't remember what that meme is. Let me look it up. Ian? Oh, is that the iDubbbz? Ooh, that looks pretty small. Ooh, that's kind of big. Let's see. Tape, measure, meme. Wow, literally none of these are the right one. I do a Google search, and it primarily gives me a bunch of TikToks. Couldn't even look on YouTube. Come on, Google. I mean, I guess it has been a while. I've never really watched iDubbbz, so I'm not super familiar with his content. You know, aside from the obvious thing. Right, this is destroyed. I don't know why we're scooting through here. What? In what world is running into here to then cut through and try to use that gate a shorter path? I'm hoping that on, you know, one of the things that are just inherently better from switching over, and of course having more than a decade of experience of making Kenshi, is pathfinding improvements. One reason I generally don't do multiple squads moving about the places at once, because, you know, as I'm sure if you've ever spent any amount of time in Kenshi, you'll know how easy people can get stuck. You'll think, man, that was such an easy trip. You know, there's like a direct road there and you're stuck halfway. I should also change my main guy while I'm here. There we go. The skin tone doesn't do anything. You know what? I gotta be even taller and thicker. I do love this game's character creator. Perfection. Time to get your strength to 200. Yeah, I was actually thinking about adding the that one mod. The enhanced. Oh, what? I've never noticed these dots in the eyes before. Maybe I just never looked up close. Perfect. Make sure you got the Nexus one, as it's just better. All right. I know one of the first times I played this game, I was messing around with the stances. I guess it might be a little hard to tell. Yeah, here we go. You'll get the Slav squat, and then you adjust your posture so that you're like crunched all the way through. It's beautiful. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wow, obviously we got the stance. Perfect. Where's the confirm button? Put down thoughts on cherry Pepsi. When I do drink soda, I do like having cherry variants, you know, cherry Dr. Pepper, cherry Coke, cherry Pepsi. I do like, I think cherry Pepsi is good. Speak Netherlands into English chat. Well, I can't, you know, assuming anything's less obvious, I won't be able to read or really interact with it. You wanted Lyle, right? L-Y-E-E-L. No, 2 L's, 1 E. Of course, we gotta change the stance. Actually, maybe Slav squat. No, I'm having everybody with the big stance. Perfect. I have no idea what's being said. Yeah, I think I can keep drinking cherry Pepsi. I'm not of the opinion that it gets old. It's not my first choice, but you know, cherry Dr. Pepper, that's my go-to. If they don't have that, then probably cherry Pepsi. I do like Pepsi, but it is a little sweeter, and typically don't drink a whole lot of it. I think carrying someone is affecting my... It's not as old as the beach that makes you old, at least. That is true. Well, how am I getting stomped? I wonder if my character model... Oh, these guys are like... Oh, these guys are actually like really strong. I've not landed a single hit on them. They have a 90 attack and 90 defense. Yeah, if I don't lose against them. Freaking anti-slavers. Maybe I'll undo the thickening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He's dying. The language of ducks. Is that so? And Duluth gets a character, immediately dies. I wasn't expecting to be ambushed by the biggest, baddest... Well, I guess not the biggest, baddest anti-slavers, because that's Tin Fist. It'll listen and tell me it doesn't sound like duck sounds. Is it? That newspaper from World War II, like right after Hitler died. It's like Hitler did what new? Is that in Dutch? It was like in Amsterdam. It's a newspaper. Yes, Dutch newspaper, 1945. Oh, no, of course, Dad is spelled D-O-D. Love it. Where'd that guy go to? That's a traitor. There's the surgeon. Too smart. Oh, they were smart and had a code word that Germans had trouble pronouncing. Okay, well, at least there's an easy button to reset. But I'm still pretty swole like this. All right, let's get out of here. Then hopefully Lyle should have some armor when we get back. Squad, let's go ahead and craft up some... I guess we only made one armor. That's awkward. Forgot to press repeat Q. Hello, Gato, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I just got absolutely demolished by two anti-slavers with over 90 in relevant stats who saw me outside of the town. And even though I literally just annihilated most of the UC, they still have a beef with me because one of their members that was apparently really important decided to attack me in town and got floored by me. And I didn't even notice. You know, for the anti-slavers, that was the day they lost Bo. For me, it was just a Tuesday. It's my robot to crack this. Dude immediately crits me in the head. I had not the head, but I had that earlier. Just as a refresher, the Remnants mod, aside from adding the robots, adds those like riot armor, and it also adds these gas-powered bolting rifles. Now, these ones here aren't particularly strong. They come with gas cartridges, right? 10% against robots. I mean, 76 to 113, that's still pretty good. The other one, however, you might notice, 256 to 320. I handed that to somebody that had like a -2 in crossbows. They shot, and luckily animals can't lose limbs because my Garo's leg was at -400. I saw big number and was immediately in panic mode, wondering what in the hell happened. It was me. I happened. You know, I think I should give one of these people a crossbow. I guess I've not been training crossbows in so long. I also don't have manufacturing for the ammunition. I never set that up. Gas fracking tower. Right, we're like running out of power. What the hell's happening with all of our wheat or our hemp? Fabric. Let's unqueue this. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. I guess that just means I'm a German spy. I'm sorry you had to find out like this. Oh, or some. Okay, I need to get more. Oh, we can make biofuel out of things that aren't hemp. Hold on. Industry. No. Mining? No. Farming. Power. Biofuel, distiller green fruit. Wheat straw. We have a lot of wheat straw. And who the hell do I even have processing? That String has no job. String, you now have a job. I definitely have someone making it. I think all of my hemp is just going to other things like fabric, as evidenced by the fact that I'm making a lot of armor and apparently not power. Let me scroll through our jobs. So I have a lot of people doing too many jobs. As an American, I'd recommending having some rum and feel a bit loose before making the attempt. It helps. Noted. Biofuel, yeah, biofuel, distillery, hemp. Of course, String has no laboring XP. Gas fracking tower. Oh, it just works. Todd Howard was right after all. Question is, what do we do with this natural gas? Crossbow crafting bench. Gas cartridge crafting bench. That's the sucker. I was trying to be a little bit more pretty up in here. I don't have time for that. Let's stick it right here in the middle. And then I'm gonna have to give someone, who should I even have attempt to do crossbows in our... You know what? Mr. Robot, well, he's not gonna have any crossbow skill, as evidenced by the -2, but being our backpack guy, he won't be as negatively affected. I think that might be a decent idea. So I'll still keep him with the Jeet. Oh no, if I'm gonna have him be the crossbow guy, I have to give him a different backpack. All right, doctor's up. You have been promoted to other guy. Where is that backpack? It's somewhere in here. Pressure canister. They have a special canister for the crossbows. Okay. Natural gas iron plates. So we have gas cartridges and pressurized gas canisters. The pressurized ones are the heavy chungus. Yeah, they also hold significantly less. So who do we have for spare labor? We have a lot of people for spare labor. Hopefully those can be stored in bolt boxes. I guess we'll find out. Operating. I do wish there were more general jobs like, you know, just haul to generator and then it would do like all of them instead of having to queue up each one. I guess it kind of works like that for if you're making the power and it fills up, then you'll go take it somewhere else. And we used to have so much power. Let's see, U203. I actually wonder if that gas canister is even going to be the best backpack to use these with. Combat skills minus 30, so he is going to be useless in melee. Crossbow skill. That means I'm going to want to have him not use that armor. Okay. I have nothing else. Nothing else? Ooh, the open mask reduces your crossbows as well? What? It's okay, we can manage. What if the chainmail also does? It does, of course it does. Yosuke, if you would kindly. Crafting. PMC, armorsmith. Let's undo these. And maybe get a long coat. What if okay, isn't there one that gives good crossbow? I guess you don't need a skill bonus. Is it long coat or dust coat? That's the good one. Dust coat, and then move him an ashland hat. Start burning some of this down. And do we need anything for all this extra ore? We don't. I wonder if I can... Oh, you can put iron ore back in to get rid of it. Good, good. We melt it down into iron ore and then we melt the iron ore into nothing. Specialist. Come on, Yosuke. You should be able to make masterworks. Disappointed. The leather armor should take significantly less time to craft. So we will continue our war in just a moment. Hold on to the masterwork pants and other things. Alright, then we have a couple masterworks up here. We can get rid of these. Masterwork, specialist. Ooh. that. I guess actually now that we have richer merchants, we could probably sell off all of this stuff. Where is my smith man? I know I was wanting to make proper weapons with him. Tech, weapon crafting, get everybody outfitted in slightly less ridiculously broken weapons. Which we can't get a weaponsmith 3. So let's do that, and I shall start mass crafting naginatas, maybe? I was really considering doing katanas just for the denseness. Edge type 2, that's not comparable, unless it is. It's almost half the size. I guess I could just do naginatas. We should have more than enough steel. Oh, we'd have enough iron. That does of course mean that we're gonna start using steel for weapons instead of just iron. And unfortunately, crafting down a weapon, I don't think changes the material, which is a little annoying. Because when you upgrade a weaponsmith, then everything takes steel, whether or not you want to craft a high grade, a mid grade, or a low grade. But you know, it's nice that you have the option, but if it's not going to change the material cost, why would you even bother crafting something that's not quite as good, you know? Dr. Sub. Are they storing them anywhere? No. So he's getting quite full of things. I wonder if they can't be stored in there. Storage. Canteen. Not for drinks. It's probably not going to be one of these fancy ones that I have. Might be called gas something or other. An oil silo. Vanilla. I'm not seeing anything that mentions gas storage. Because these are technically bolts, yeah, invalid container type. Training weapons. Storage shed, it's not gonna fit there. Where could it be? Where is it, pizza? What'd you do with the storage? Animal parts. You ate it, hadn't even eaten lunch yet. Unfortunate. I wonder if the mod page even says anything about a storage being added. Let's see, 4 new buildings. One's going to be the gas extractor. One's going to be the canister crafting bench, which can be stored in a gas ammo chest. Okay. Well, there's nothing called the gas ammo chest. So that doesn't. Oh, gas cartridges. I bet that storage mod I have changes the name. Alright, well, once I get my Manson cartridges, we can go. Where's the number? Oh, right, we were carrying him. Beautiful. Doctor is up. How many bolts do you think we'll really need? I'll get one more. It's gonna take a long time for these to craft. And this guy has no crossbow smithing. So I think 100 unarmed bolts will be fine. And I'll just have to hope he doesn't get into a scrap with anyone. I probably researched this. Do walkers have different sets of backpack sizes? No, I don't believe so. He makes 2 masterworks, this man. They should all be the same. So yeah, 90% minus 4. 90% minus 4. Yeah, it's all the same. Oh. Oh no, the total weight is just because they have different stats, because I've had one much longer than the other. They're all exactly the same, they just look different. You know, for flavor. Although, not like you can choose what you get since they come with it, you can't craft them. Okay, let's get a move on. What if I can store other things in the gas canister? I can. How high does it stack? That high. Perfect. Robot has food. No shit, it's empty. So get some food cubes. I wonder if he can't take the food cubes out to make the ration packs. That's going to be very annoying. I wonder if I'll have to set other people. Whatever. Time to go. See, it was deciding which to aim for first. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter. Whatever one you like. Whatever one sounds like it'll be the easiest to get. Especially if you know where to get them. I mean, I told you exactly where to get them all last time you were here, because you asked. It would be nice if you could get more of them. If you're wanting... Hey, thank you for the follow. You can post. I have imported my game several times. It does not spawn them. They're unique NPCs, so in order for them to respawn, they would have to first die, and then you'd have to import and revive dead NPCs. Why is my audio not playing for alerts? I thought I fixed that. I'll have to double fix that again later. Sorry, you think you fixed something. Oh, you heard the alert. That's good. I'm not hearing them, so I was a little worried. If you're hearing them, then that's good. Then I have nothing to worry about. I've changed my audio setup like 2 weeks ago, and I'm still kind of getting used to it. I know audio is often the bane of streamers that they constantly have to deal with. But thanks for letting me know. Oh, it's the anti-slavers. I really don't want to pick a fight with you guys, but... well, they want to talk. Can I help you? Traveler 9. So yeah, that is the entire northern part of the UC that is officially conquered. I think before we head down to the southern UC cities, I'll go check on Ark. We did kill Valamon, I think 2 or 3 streams ago. We've not gone back there to check on the ruins. Yes, and I do believe if you are curious to see what I'm using, you can ask the bot about commands with exclamation mark commands or exclamation mark mods to get the mod list. Okay, both bots should be talking at once. I'll have to fix that. My mod list is slightly out of date. I just added some mods today, but it does have the map mods there. There's the map, and then the icons are actually something separate. I thought the icons looked really nice. They're a new mod that I think got published this week or last week. They do have a corresponding map by the same guy that did it, and the map does look real nice. My only problem is that these zone dividers are a very faint and thin white line, so they're a little hard to see. and that's basically the only reason I haven't switched to it. But I've been using this map. I think what is it, like Rentero's nice map or something. I used one other map before that, and I think it's whatever the most popular map on the workshop was, and then I found this one, and I haven't changed in a few years. Let's see, chatbot. Oh, weird. Stream Elements doesn't have a command for it to be a whisper. Oh well. We should also probably swing by the crab village. I know we've actually not really spent a lot of time on the eastern front. Using the Genesis map at the moment, but I'll have to try one out. Yeah, I do like it. It also, I believe in the description, it should list like a whole bunch of variants that they have. They've got ones with drawings, without, with zone dividers, without zone dividers, if you want it more clean. There's ones without the grid, which I'm not really big on the grid personally, but I don't think there's one with the cool little drawings that they add and the grid. So, you know, I picked the drawings. And then of course, I think for my next playthrough, assuming that the Katoon mod doesn't add its own unique map, I might try out that other one. I did leave a post on the mod page, whether or not the mod author will, you know, care enough to make a small edit. And I certainly don't care enough to pull up a mod for a map and make a small edit, if only for my own personal use. I really do like the map icons. They've also got variants for that go better with the dark UI, which admittedly I used to use a lot. It's just not something I added to this playthrough yet. My only complaint about the dark UI is how the health bars look in it. I don't particularly like the colors that are chosen. But how is Genesis? I know I tried playing it a couple years ago, but I also noticed that its last updated was in 2023. There's no discussion page for the forum, and I didn't really want to bother with joining their special Discord just to see if, you know, the project is truly dead. Hedgehog. All right, the next one, the next man I get shall be the Hedgehog. Brand new to this game, so I'm keeping it all vanilla. I'm only using the standalone map. I get you. I think, of course, whenever you start a new game, you know, going out of vanilla is solid. Or like using a couple super basic, like not gameplay changing mods. Aside from the map, there's also like really popular ones are compressed textures, weather effects. It doesn't really change how the game looks, but it does help it run a lot better. And obviously that doesn't affect the game at all. But yeah, if your game is running fine, then obviously you don't even have to worry about it. Although Kenshi and running fine don't often go in the same sentence together. I think I've crashed more than a dozen times live on stream, but you know, that's just what happens when you play Kenshi. Sometimes you'll crash. Hope you save often. That way it's a little less frustrating when it happens. Might also have something to do with just how many mods I typically run. You know, just like with RimWorld, the longer I play this game, the more and more mods that I just always have to use. The only real exception is if you're playing a big overhaul such as Genesis or Project Cthulhu, which is gonna be my next playthrough. That's the Star Wars overhaul, which I'm very interested in doing. Got those two right away, as well as another low poly optimization thingo. Oh, also, if you're using an NVIDIA card, I don't know if the mod is still updated. It's not on the workshop, but on Nexus Mods, there's actually a mod specifically for optimizing settings using the NVIDIA control panel to make the game run a bit better. Of course, since it's so out of the way, needing manual installation in Nexus Mods, and I'm not sure of the status of the mod now. It might not be maintained or working properly, but I used to use it. Also, I didn't realize that Ark got taken over by the Crab Raiders of all people. The Crab Queen doesn't move in. He has skeleton limbs? Since when do NPCs that aren't skeletons get skeleton limbs? Oh. Right. You might notice that's a crab claw. I forgot that this robotics limb overhaul I have adds crab claw limbs. I guess that makes 100% sense now. Would be nice if there were more NPCs that you could find just modded out. It's also kind of a shame. Let's see, holy folks, ironically enough, get prosthetics all the time, like deserters. Watched a vid on these factions yesterday. I assume you mean crab supremacy. Crabs are good. If you watched a lore vid, then I'm assuming you know of the three-way triangle between the Crab Raiders and a couple of other factions. Crab Raiders is a good one to join. They do have the heaviest armor in the game. So if you like looking like a tin can, clad in rusty metal, then, you know, that's your go-to. I do hope that just like weapons look different, the higher quality they are in Kenshi 2, they do the same thing with armor. It would be kind of cool if like the lower tier crab armor, especially since, you know, they're literally right next to the ocean, it's all rusty, but as you get higher and higher, you know, it looks more pristine. Become pan. Yes, I must be reminded of the short days I played PUBG and had the armor of the pan that was basically immune to bullets. Walking kitchen. Was there also other interactions if you kill one or the other clan? Yeah, there's a lot of things like that. I think they're called world states, right, in this game. Okay, Dr. Sup didn't shoot any of us. That's good. I didn't give him the friggin' railgun, so hopefully we don't have someone instantly lose a limb. So we're gonna be having a lot of skeleton bandits crossing paths with us. Okay, well, they don't want to attack. It's fine, I am moving on anyway. Actually, what this playthrough is kind of about, not the Crab Raiders, but one of the main empires, the United Cities, we're kind of getting rid of them, as the stream title might imply. We're a little bit more than halfway. Their territory is split up between a couple of regions though, so we're in a little bit of in-betweeny time right now. The divided cities, yeah. Well, right now, I guess we did take out, what is this, Drifter's Last? No, Pound Steady? That's not, doesn't make sense for it to be, wait. We took out Drifter's Last, so the only cities left are all clustered together, which will make it easier to hit one and then the other. I know last time we hit Drifter's Last, which was the first city that we hit, we had a real bad time. The Holy Nation is on the list. I almost destroy them in every playthrough, you know. It's kind of just a rite of passage. I only didn't destroy them once in a single playthrough just to do something new. That was a playthrough where, you know, I started as a Greenlander, a male Greenlander. Lyle, no! He took 2 crab hits to the head. I swear there was something about how this guy initially generated that didn't take effect until I moved myself, because I swear my eyes did not have these like menacing red dots in them before. Like even zoomed out, I can still notice it. Zoomed out this far might be a little hard to see on stream, but like, I feel like a friggin' Terminator. Indeed, indeed. Where is the city? Is Crabtown in Pitts East? I can never remember where it is. Joined them once, became Giga Racist and all that stuff was kind of meh. Yeah, I'm not really too enthusiastic about it. I was mainly doing it because, like, you know, I was killing them in every single playthrough. So, not that I'd be, you know, had my guy explicitly a mega racist. But, you know, I had a male Greenlander as my head of guy. I had a bunch of people, including some skeletons working in my base that I just kept hidden and built up my forces until I could take out the UC. I do wish that there were more interactions between, you know, NPCs reacting to skeletons and skeletal limbs. Because, like, they'll want to kill you if you have a skeletal limb, but if you give one of their people a skeletal limb and they're in the faction, like, the interactions are not that deep at all. Like, if you peel the Phoenix and give him some limbs and then release him, the Holy Nation won't care. Just told them that the Skellies were my slaves. I kept my Skellies, I made my Skellies smiths, so they basically stayed indoors all the time. And they were only asking about, you know, my Shek and Hivers. And yeah, you know, I told them they were my slaves to make them go away. But yeah. I mean, it was interesting to do once. Just to do something new. You know, I try and do some a little, even if I'll do some of the same things like take out the Holy Nation, this could be real bad. Unless the crabs don't want to attack, they want to attack. Even if I do some of the same things like destroying the Holy Nation or the UC, I'll typically try and have, you know, a different main objective or set up base in a new region that I haven't done before, just to keep things, you know, a little fresh. Although at this point I've set up in so many regions and I don't think I have a map like that I've been crossing out of different regions, so I don't quite remember everywhere where I've set up. I know a couple playthroughs ago I found a nice plateau in the pits that I set up on. Unfortunately, it didn't really play nice with walls and people kept phasing through my buildings, which was very annoying because it was a huge plateau with copper and iron at very good resource qualities. I think I could farm there. I don't remember. I know I had decent water at least, and if I could just get, you know, a wall there to stop people from waddling in, then it would all been fine, but it was not fine. Yeah. What? I just talked with you. I don't get why that bug keeps happening. Where it'll like act like I'm not talking to them. I do have people training, right? Yeah. Finally, we're out of that water. I think I'm reasonably sure Crabtown has to be in Pitts East. Keep wondering if it's like somewhere nice, like along the coast. But yeah, it's like nestled in the mountains. I don't remember if the crabsmith will deal with us if we're not allied, but we're close enough that we're about to get a refresher. It's a lot happening here. Traveler. Grab him. Let's watch Dr. Sup and see if he... Minus 200. Oh, that was a green number. Okay. I was a little worried that Beep might have just gotten delimbed. Unfortunately, this backpack giving us minus 30 gives us a total of minus 26 attack when Dr. Sup gets closed in on. What? There are gurglers here this far away? So I'm using a Nodachi as well, which isn't great against armor, which is the thing crab raiders have. I'm actually surprised Beep is still up. Like, I know I gave him some sick gear, but like, I've only given him one very substandard robotic limb. Oh, wait, who just had like minus 98 head health? I must have clicked on. They can attack you. Generally, while you're out and about, they will attack you if you're not allied with them. If you go to one of their factional locations, however, they generally won't. Oh, he doesn't have a kid. They basically act like raiders, you know. Although I'm a little worried that them intentionally picking fights might embitter them towards us. What a bloodbath. Actually, let me pull up the dialogue. Yeah, okay, well, a lot of gurgles. Yeah, a traveler, eh? Don't get many victims here in the pits. Grab them. And then, Chomp. Liak. You know. Samuel's at home. He was a little too strong. So I'm keeping basically only viewer named characters, which is literally all of them except for my main character and Beep. I figured I'd keep things a little bit more sporting. Granted, my guy has gotten pretty strong at this point. But, yeah, okay, we're gonna have to pick up Lyle, I think. Oof, yeah, he took a lot of stomach hits. Maybe they'll feel a little bit better about us. Okay, well now they're getting back up. I was hoping to use that respect for healing mod to undo some of our reputational damage, but I think that might be a lost cause. Just everybody's getting some XP. Yeah, I parked Sam at the base, not just to keep him from one-shotting everyone and everything, but also so that he could defend our base, since our people are still, like, obviously this far in a playthrough they've gotten a lot better at fending it off, but some of the Empire attacks in particular were a little rough. Igor almost wiped us. I don't know how we survived against him. Action. Where? Right, C for crab. Just get us moving. Here I go, de-crabbing again. So you can even do combat decently while carrying someone now. Well, of course, this unique variant to the armor that I gave myself does does buff myself a bit. Gurgler. Surprised they're this far out. Especially since I haven't really destroyed many UC cities. I know Gurglers start kind of expanding out. How could I go about allying with the cannibal hunters? In vanilla, I don't know if you can. I have a... I think Living World is the mod that I'm using. I don't know if in vanilla you can... How I got it was I turned over the cannibal chief over to them for a bounty, and then that also gave me like a lot of rep because he's special. Typically bounties only give you like 2 rep points. I would double check that. Yeah, Gurglers are to... Well, they're about literally dead south, you know, on Fishman Island. It's pretty far for them to be over here. Will you sell to me? Oh, where's your crab? Crabless, I see. Can I have an idea. I know I said I don't want pack animals. I think we could make an exception for a crab. What is the youngest crab we have? No, I guess younger ones are weaker. We got a teen crab. And we have ourselves a hedgehog. That is part of vanilla. But yes, we know our one with the crab. They don't sell crab backpacks. Crab packs. What? Bro, I got a crab right here. I am literally crabbed up. What are you saying? Okay, that's it, this guy. Crab trousers. Not 100% stealing chance. Oh, and he has a crab backpack. I wonder if you literally need to, let's see, crab smith? Crab smithy. Store only exists as long as crab king hasn't been killed. You won't trade with me even if I buy crab. Just talk to the crab king until you like crabs and come out with them. Not sure if I want to do that yet. I do like using the skeleton repair beds for free. Well, now we have a crab. We'll eventually get it a backpack. Crab backpacks aren't vanilla, but well, no animal backpacks except for packables and Garu. Also, just a little bit of advice if you are wanting a pack animal. Garus do hold the most, but packables are very strong in combat, much stronger than Garu. I think they are often slept on. Well, that's a lot of crabs over there. They also hunger for crab. Crab, no. Okay, crab is fine. We just have some growing pains from a new crab. We've also got an ad break. I'll go ahead and pause the expedition here just for a second. Got a bone dog. Bone dogs are pretty decent for combat, but yeah, for pack animals, there's Garo and pack bulls, and pack bulls are pretty decent for combat as well. Oh, forget what kind you can get. You can get goats, pack beasts, bone dog, pack bulls, wild bulls. Goats and well, pack beasts are just Garo. So we're wild bulls. No, wild bulls are, hold on. Pack bulls and wild bulls. What's the, I think they're basically the same thing. Goats aren't worth bothering with. Bone dogs will, I think, eat limbs or maybe even bodies. They're a nice little thing to have, and then of course you get crab. The only ones are the bulls and the Garo that can hold the backpacks, though. You can get a whole squad of crabs if you so choose. Oh, that's not what I wanted to select. Let's get a move on. Welcome back from the ad break. More gurglers. Where's there even a squad here? However, I guess we gotta go teach that alpha gurgler a lesson, old man. We'll teach him a lesson once more, since he managed to cheat death. You know, who knows how that happened. But he definitely won't live long past today. Shopping visit. Oh, finally, we'll be able to sell something. Hopefully, the Richer Merchants mod will make the shopping visit have more money. Ain't the Alpha Gurgler just a headless human? He does have a head. Although I'm not sure like what the lore is behind the Gurglers. You know, if they're like some sort of degenerated humans. I know for cannibals, they're like some sort of de-evolved humans. Well, I mean, obviously they're humans, but I guess they're like separate from normal humans now or something. I'm not. Who is the headless human? I don't know of a headless human. Like, I know there are the thralls, but those aren't humans. Are there robots here? Okay, I think we're fine. Three engineering research. Ooh, a Canelar leg. Bunch of power cores. They'd sell for a lot, but yeah, I don't know who this headless human could be. I gotta say, I do kind of hate when I just like instantly pick a chest, because then you can't train on it, because you know it's open. Happens every time. Instantly pick like a chest that you have 1% on, and it's like, well, great. What am I supposed to do with that? Ooh, an auth card. Well, obviously we already have the walker that the auth card unlocks, but that's good to know. I know the mod did say that it added extra items to other places, and of course it didn't detail them because the whole point is to find them yourself. But I've actually not found too many things aside from the battery stack. That is one big ass crab. It's an elder crab. Stat multiplier almost 2.0. I don't know why the banner keeps going away. I'll hover my mouse over and that'll just disappear. We want to stay away from that. That could probably one-shot some of our people if we're unlucky. Also, as far as the Alpha Gurglers are just like raid captains basically. There's the King Gurgler. Pretty sure he has a head. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Because you literally take his head. Well, the shopping visit is here. I have... It's a bunch of leather. Arrange. Yes, come on inside. They only have 5,000. That sucks. I want to give you goods. Well, not give. I want to exchange and barter for goods and services. I still don't even have 600k. I guess I haven't really been doing a whole lot of shopping visits lately, especially since I stopped bringing my caravan animals all over the place. Who is that? Oh, a crab raider, of course, with fully decked out with limbs. Another shopping visit. You don't say. I do in fact have things to sell. I guess I could technically sell the crystals that I have. Oh, those were his crabs. How dare he? A manslayer, what's this do? Let's see, 0.98. 0.98 cutting, 0.62 blunt, 1.0 blood loss, 15% armor, +4 attack, 14% against humans and animals. It's not terrible. Of course, we have much better. There's also the sniper tower here that's potentially incredibly dangerous, and I'm a little leery to bring some of my people over there. I'd probably take my main guy in there since he can run very big fast, or I can just YOLO it and hope we don't get shot in the head with harpoons. Oh no, it's in the water, right? And are they using? They are using harpoons. It looks like they're trying to get a target. We'll keep going. See, this kind of thing is exactly what I was talking about, basically doing with my other base, but just having the entrance facing a body of water. Makes it a lot harder to attack if you have to swim through, given that most people do not have a trained swimming stat. It's one of their predefined level stats. Cut content restoration mod for the Whistler. Oh yeah, no, I remember using the Whistler mod. For whatever reason, they seem to be ridiculously broken. I don't know if it was intended or if there was just some sort of weird interaction that I couldn't figure out. But the Whistlers, when I played with them, they would just like heal all of their cut damage like instantly. They basically just regenerate it as if they were being actively healed. Because I think they were a skeleton-based race, right? I don't think they were organic. They had robotics, but they could heal really fast, and then you just have to deal with the blunt damage, which is, you know, well, I'd say the gray bar, the missing gray bar, which I don't think any of my people have right now. Which regenerated very slowly. Oh, we also have barrier tower. I wonder if getting to Fishman Island is going to want us to go through barrier tower or around it. Oh, right, and I forgot, I have those new limbs that I have researched. I don't think I have anybody crafting them. Robotics bench, no. Skeleton limb bench, that's it. Copper alloy arm. 50 max HP. I think the Whistler's organic. Robotics components, electrical components. Why are the arms at 50 health? That seems kind of low. Speculation that she has to do with narco. I see. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've used it. Maybe I should just get someone crafting these limbs. Robotic components. Electrical components are going to be too hard to get. It's going to be the robotic components. Also wondering what their stats are going to be. Let me swing on over to somebody back at the house. I'm pretty sure I still have someone that doesn't have like any jobs queued up. Well, obviously they don't. I just clicked on somebody that had an empty job. You 385. You have been chosen to practice robotics. Oh, I guess I could make a bench. I think I might just make a bench and get their robotics trained up a little bit. It'll be okay. Armor plates. I do have some other people that are definitely going to have a lot of robotics XP. Seems to be a skeleton with actual organics on top of it. Okay. I'm gonna find out how I'm subscribed to the race. Yeah, the Whistler race mod. Oh yeah, I remember they have like the stump. Okay. Go up there. I guess he does have some robotics XP. Then we'll queue that up for, I guess, alternating legs. Okay, alternating everything. Repeat queue. And then, yeah, I've got a lot of these. It would be nice if you could set a crafting job to like keep a certain amount of items. Although I guess the systems aren't really set up for that, and you know, tracking things. I don't know, typically the way to do it is you have to cycle like, oh, I want to craft this many, and then this many, and then this many, and then repeat queue. And then it gets out of whack if you bring any looted items back. And where are we going? Guess we're just cutting through Prey Shelf. Should we take out the Southern Hive while we're here? They're kind of annoying. I think we'd probably be able to kill them rather easily. I know there's the king of the Southern Hive that's a bit strong, but the queen is relatively defenseless. I guess they're just protecting their home. We'll just keep scooting on through. How many bolts has my man shot so far? Oh yeah, he's gone through almost 2 stacks. And his crossbow skill is... it's gone up by 10 points. I'm still carrying the crab. Something I do wish was in vanilla is animal armor. you know, obviously it doesn't have to be as expansive or protective as people armor, but like, how sick would an armored crab be? Especially since so much of the crab is already hard parts, you could literally put just like an armored plate here and on its things here. Maybe give it some steel pincers or something. Yeah. Well, you'd really be really ready for crabbing time. Oh, well, a man can dream. I want to say I saw exactly one mod that seemed to add skeleton armor, and it basically just kind of got it by adding a backpack that gave like some stats. But backpacks can't have coverage. I don't remember how it went about doing it. I think it maybe buffed the toughness stat or just gave a combat skill buff. I don't really remember. It was really a hacky way, working within, you know, the confines of the FCS. Because I mean, you gotta make do with what you have. I know I've tried using the FCS a few times. It is quite limiting, although a lot of people have made some really nice things regardless. I've made some rather simple mods. Oh goddamn, that crab got hacked up. Oh no, so did Lyle. Crabbington. I put him down so that he can get a little bit of combat XP and he immediately falls down. Whatever, he's not gonna level up without it. I guess we're back to running faster, but the crab's slowing us down. I wonder if we can resort to having him be our pack animal. If we can get one of those crab backpacks. I think some general store merchants. You got left behind. You guys literally have a pickup job. I turned off my jobs, I guess. Oh well. Oh, right, because I wanted them to stop dropping their stuff off every chance they got. The whole ditch items. Which turns off when you turn off their jobs, and that's about your only character-wide control over that system. You can only turn it on or off for your whole colony. Which is a little annoying. Obviously, you don't want your exploration squad to be emptying out their inventory constantly of like medical items, but you don't want to turn it off or else your crafters will constantly be full. It's basically the worst of both worlds. Oh, I think we just cut a limb. Ah, there it goes. What is my katana's at? 63. 51 for Equus. I'm actually surprised Equus rocketed up so high. Because he has been with the squad quite some time. We're almost out of the Royal... Well, I mean, we just entered the Royal Valley, but we're almost out of the Southern Hive territory. I guess it's a good thing we didn't bring Esper along. We do, in fact, have a Southern Hive around our base. I'm not sure if he would be too keen to return to where he got kicked out at. Although, not that it would really make a difference. I know if you bring hivers with you to the hive, they sometimes get a little butt upset over it. And I think they might go hostile, because I guess the hiveless like emit some sort of pheromone or do something that they don't like. Damn. These guys like elite guards or something? Enemy down. And another squad. Everybody's back in business. Lyle's back in business. Unless we get attacked by another squad. We still have them. Everybody has them equipped as their secondary. I'm not using them as a primary since they're so strong. Beep's only using the blade though. Vambi, I don't know why Vambi has a crummy one. Sup is using a rifle and then the katana as a backup. This guy, these are just new recruits that I don't have a katana for. Oh, and we have King. Oof, 36 through the armor. Might actually have to drop the crab. Damn, what are his? Oh, right, he's an elder, so he has a almost 2.5 times multiplier. Oof. 143 attack, almost 300 strength, almost 165 dex. I think we need to unlock the Way of the Blade for this one. It might even be too late. Not that we'll die or anything, but I guess our KO point means we can get dangerously low to dying. Did we even do anything to King? We only did a little bit. I know last time I tried taking out King, I literally built a house here and filled it with harpoon turrets just to keep planking away at him and slowly whittle him down. They will not stop coming. Okay, once everybody gets dealt with, how long until he gets picked up? Oh, we'll just manually pick him up. Yeah, I forgot that this is where their capital was. I thought it was in the gray shelf. We are slowly making our way out, though. We will eventually prevail. The Southern Hive weren't really on my hit list. I'm kind of wanting to stick in order of the UC and Poly Nation, although getting rid of the Southern Hive is, I think, literally just the Queen. That you don't even have to kill King. Okay, everybody's back up. Let's keep going over these mountains here. probably drop Soul and Labib. Where'd you get back? Where'd you get picked back up? And the poor crab. You got 7 toughness so far. Alright, I started to set up a house here on Fishman Island and then just never got around to it. I've been too focused on genociding the UC for all of their crimes against the skeleton kind and hiver kind and Shek kind and humankind. Just basically anything with sentience. You don't have enough money to buy yourself into being a noble. Well, that's a bad decision to be in UC territory. Are they gonna try and swim after me? Okay, they lost interest. That's good. That's good. We've established ourselves as being able to kill big things, but it's been taking a long time just to get over to Fishman Island, kill the Alpha or King Gurgler again. What with all these swarming, first well, we had Gurglers over in the east as well as the Crab Raiders that were being very rude to us, and I completely forgot there was a second bridge over here. Don't just leave them back there. Okay, well, I guess they're up, so using these bridges is always such a hassle. Put down, put down. Guess it's time for people to get swimming XP. We'll only have one, I guess 2 people that can't swim. If we didn't have this skeleton, then it would be a swim squad. Skeletons don't swim. These remnants, however, are lighter skeletons that are also wearing like a sealed suit. Their mod lore is that they are lightweight labor skeletons that worked on a oil platform. I think they're supposed to be able to swim. Well, I mean, obviously they could swim. We're literally watching them swim. Because I guess working out at sea, you know, if you were heavy enough and sank like a normal skeleton, anytime there was man overboard, you'd be out of a man. I know there is some lore about the Forgotten Islands or whatever places up north about how the water's all like oily, and that oil is actually from like skeletons that are alive at the bottom of the sea, and they're like stuck in rubble or something, and they're just like sitting there at the bottom. Because I guess there used to be a bunch of islands and earthquakes, and then all the land mass just got reduced to like this, and they're still just stuck there, bleeding out oil. Yeah, these guys. It's one of the trade-offs for them having significantly less health than a normal skeleton. Not that swimming is, you know, all that important. Well, it obviously does come in handy when you're trying to escape some things, since most things don't come with a pre-spawned high swim stat. Of course, all my newest people are very slow, but pathfinding over this bridge is a pain in the ass, and if one person's going to be stuck swimming, I might as well make all of them do it. You know what? I'll just tell them to run as fast as possible. Yeah, I'm surprised that there aren't any. Well, I mean, they're all the wrecks, but like boat technology, I find it kind of odd that in a lot of post-apocalyptic settings that boat technology is something that's just lost to time, as if we've not had boats for thousands of years. We have a little ad break, so we'll wait to begin the assault on the fishermen until that's over. Well, obviously roaming squads are gonna come by. There's nothing I can do about that. Why is he doing nothing? But yeah, like so many post-apocalyptic settings, there's no boats. Like in, you know, what, Fallout, there's very, very few boats. And you'd think boats would be you know, like how long have boats existed? I've been using them since you just like whittled out a tree to make like a little canoe. I type when were boats, and one of the top responses is added to Minecraft. Yeah, we have evidence of boats between around 8,000 years ago, and you're telling me after the apocalypse happened that we suddenly lose boat technology? It ain't mathin'. Boats have existed for at least 50 years. True, true. Because, you know, I know in Fallout, like, there's no confirmation if anything even exists outside of, or like what the world is like outside of the Americas. Of course, there's like NPCs that are from out of the country, but they were usually inside the country before the bombs fell. So there's that one like submarine that you find in Fallout 4 that you can help set them on their way, I think, to China. I know the captain is a Chinese general. I want to say after you help them, you can like, they can launch missiles for you as one of their quest rewards. I don't remember if they actually like leave though. Beep. Pray one day we get another good Fallout game. I don't want to sound like a doomer, but you might be praying for a while. Iron plate storage or building material. I don't really have anywhere to take this. Also, don't have anything that I put in here. The atmosphere is so good, it's such a shame. Yeah. I'd say it'd be nice for Obsidian to do another Fallout game, since, you know, they did what could be argued to be one of the best ones. I know 1 and 2 people either love them or hate them because they're an entirely different style. But if you like that style of game more, then you might think, you know, the originals are the best. I'm also pretty sure that the original devs that made Fallout 1 and 2, at least a number of them, went to or founded Obsidian. I'm pretty sure there were some of the original people behind Fallout that worked on New Vegas. But yeah. I mean, there's the current Obsidian games. I haven't played Avowed. It looked interesting. Yeah, I played, what is it? What's that RPG they made? It's like old, wacky. I know the special edition they called Spacer's Choice, but I don't remember what the game was actually called. Outer Worlds, that's it. That also, didn't that come out at the same time as Outer Wilds? But yeah, I couldn't get through Outer Worlds. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things. I don't have that. I got Outer Worlds on sale, or I think on a Humble Bundle actually. Or I got it on a sale and then it was part of a Humble Bundle and I was really pissed off. I don't remember which one of the 3 it was. hate to get a game, think you get a good deal, and then suddenly get a better deal. But yeah, I haven't cleared Outer Worlds. I think I'm still on the first planet. I wasn't really gelling with it. Maybe one day I'll get back to it. but I say that about a lot of games, and then I just come play Kenshi. You know, reliable. Ooh, a specialist crossbow. We'll have that. Yeah, I do have the spacious choice, which means that I have all the DLCs. Ah, yes, King Gurgler. 2 King, 2 Gurgle. I should probably bring everybody in here. What do you think? You think I can just take him out with my one guy? Okay, well, everybody's coming to defend him anyway. You're definitely in here. Oh, and you're actually the one going toe-to-toe with Mr. Gurgle himself. I guess he didn't want to deal with me. Oh, Gurgle down. Mato Combat Cleaver. Take that for the collection, and we'll take his head. He gurgled his last. Oh, go up there. Are you stuck? We did. That was pre-getting Agnew, and to save Agnew from the terrible fate when I imported, I reset dead NPCs. The Gurgler and I think the slave master of slave markets were the only notable NPCs that ended up getting revived like that. Yeah, I mean I couldn't leave Agnew dead, you know. Yeah, and a couple of books. More than a couple books. There should be AI cores here. Oh, welcome back. Well, it's either going to be really good news or really bad news. Because Hedgehog, the first character I got was a crab. So much fish. Is there no AI cores here? Hedgehog is currently going through a training arc. No, just a crab. I mean, normal crabs are pretty strong. Don't mind the fact that he's on the floor. He's sleeping. He's just having a little honk shoe. Some of these arms are broken. No, the best I can do is give him a backpack at some point. I guess the game knows that I imported the game and it doesn't want to give me more AI cores. Oh well. You can't win them all. The King Gurgler definitely can. He's 0 for 2. Have to carry Mr. Crabsworth with us for a bit. Well, he catches his Z's. I do wish that there were things like a top hat for the crab. That'd be amusing. Maybe have the little top hat model on the backpack. Now we're gonna have a hell of a time getting back off Fishman Island because there's gonna be so many fishes. Okay, so first, Morn is not somewhere we need to deal with. That's part of the Tech Hunters. We can head to Katoon. They are gonna get taken over by the crab raiders, or not the crab raiders, the fishmen. A crab monocle would go crazy. Yes, 2 monocles in fact. Because he's just that fancy. Maybe a cigar in one claw. Well, if you had the Plague Doctor mask, how would you see the monocles? I was actually talking earlier about how I wish you could get armor for things like crabs. You know, you'd think the crab raiders would want their crabs to be as crabbed up as possible and give them some crab armor. If you have crab armor, why not crab have crab armor? It'd make perfect sense. See, you only see them when he takes off the mask, and by then it's too late. Yeah, he pulls up the Omae wa mo shinderu. But you know, it's a little more crab-like as he skitters around. Okay, let's get over this nightmare of pathfinding. Whatever, swimming it is. Seems like certain people are doing a little bit better than others. Maybe once we get through and we don't have so many people trying to path, that they'll do a little bit better of a job getting through. One can hope. Also gonna have to check my, what's it called? My crafter is back at base once we get through. I missed the word. Oh, that's not a hedgehog. Yeah, exactly. It's not a real hedgehog unless it comes from the hedgehog region of France. Oh, I keep forgetting that Orsum, well, he's not really or some, more or less. 35, how's your robotics? Okay, perfect. Go craft. Would you kindly? Ooh, isn't there a fancy skeleton limb storage? Limb replacements. Stores up to 36 arms or legs. That sounds like exactly what I would like to have. Get in there. Really sad that the textures on these composite, doesn't load properly. It used to work fine. I mean, obviously game updates can break mods, but it seems kind of weird. I don't know if it's maybe one of my mods conflicting with it, but I've used this mod in big mod packs before and hasn't really seemed to have a problem. Well, it was the first time for everything. Just gonna have to get someone craftinating those robotics components. Actually, it would be nice if there was a more overhauled job system for... I don't want to say something like RimWorld, since RimWorld isn't perfect, but I'd like to craft like robotics components until I can't, and then craft the next thing down on the list until I can't, and then craft the next thing on the list until I can't. Oh, I guess I can kind of do that if I have multiple benches and have one person working all of them. Then he'll just cycle through the benches he needs to work. That's gotta take so much space, but I guess that's the only way I can do it. I just have to literally make a house just for making limbs. Ally, how'd you... Yeah, you went way over there. Ooh, let's see if anyone needs a left arm. I'm pretty sure I've given most of my people left arms. Uh-huh. We found a left arm needer. Let's also get a good look at this. Yeah, well, there's a lot of grass here. get him inside. Of course, it looks a little out of place with his utility helmet, but I think the model on it looks quite nice. Anyway, he is now a left arm haver. I was so happy when I learned in RIM how to build +1 when durability equals 50%. Yeah, I hate that it's a slider and that it slides freely and doesn't sap the points for each point needing a durability. I'm pretty sure there's... I don't know if it actually stores decimal places, but you can have the slider snap to multiple places and it still be the same number, which I find really irritating. And yeah, the same thing for setting up to make people automatically take off damaged clothes. Of course, I usually play with mods that allow for repairs of stuff. I should get a house here. HQ, these are kind of big. What house should I build? I don't want something round. Maybe a storm house? I'd have to take down the walls. Where's the entrance? There it is. But this is relatively flat here. Nope. I wonder if a storm house is even actually going to be enough to build multiple benches, because how many benches do I need for robotic component parts? So we need the components. We need a skeleton muscle and a motor. That's 3, 4. Motor needs nothing. Skeleton muscle needs a press. I can count. 1, 2. Yeah, 3, 4. So we'll need 4 of those. Crafting. I do have a... forgot I have this over here. Robotics bench. Question is, going to fit 4 in here. I guess if we can, then we have nothing else to worry about. This about here, and then we can reverse this one. Maybe get... I have a feeling that's going to be blocking off too much. 3. I think we'll just go with the the storm house. Go ahead and dismantle these walls. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we can also build better walls now. Building, let's scroll down. Storm house. I guess I should actually check this one. Robotics bench. Oh yeah, 1, 2. Let's see. 3. I bet we could 2, 3 maybe. That might be kind of tight. What's the next building up from a storm house? I know these box step houses are pretty huge. I don't want to build like the biggest building. Ooh, a longhouse. That would be perfect. Maybe angle it a little bit. So I can kind of clip the wall into that section. There we go. Defense. No, we need walls. I'm pretty sure we have better walls now as well. Yeah, defensive wall Mark III. Oh, and I guess my slopeless mod will literally just let me build this wall. Perfect. Let's get that going. And I'll come back to that later. He would totally have one of those cigarette extenders become fancy. Are you sure he wouldn't be a cigar kind of crab? Where are we going? Katoon, right. I'm actually not sure if we'll be able to finish this UC demolition. We'll block it up on 4 hours here. If cigar he inhales, Aren't you not supposed to do that with a cigar? Not exactly an expert. Those aren't really my jam. Tune. Hopefully we can keep the... Oh, okay. And at least he wouldn't need a cigar cutter. Because, you know, he got heat claws. Ooh, this could possibly be bad if they went to the hole in my base that I literally just made. Preacher cult. Intruders. Excuse me. God damn, they can run. And now he's dead. I was gonna put their war leader inside the Skinner, but I don't have to. What? There's a samurai guard still just sitting in here? He must have been KO'd somewhere I couldn't see, literally just playing dead this whole time. As somebody who didn't starve to death. Let's get everybody outside. Maybe the... Yeah. Okay, Sam. Okay, well, he's dead, but we can still put him in the machine. Didn't want to get peeled. Well, even if it's an afterlife peel, we can still turn him into a nice little dust coat. I know my wish list for Kenshi 2 is quite long, but I think automatically putting non-friendly entities inside the peeler would be the job of all jobs. Oh, also, Hedgehog should be ready for battle yet again. The fuck? Okay, well, he used instant transmission to go somewhere safe, I guess. Crafting. All right, let's get these robotics benches. Oh, that's right. It was already like be rotated. It wasn't rotated the right way. I probably should have used it anyway. Just since it would have been literally perfectly in line. Okay, 1, 2. We can definitely get 2 against this wall alone. Two, 3, and yeah, that's fine. We'll squeeze this one here. And then I can set up all the different jobs, and then I can also get the skeleton bench in here just so that everything's in one location. He doesn't have to go running around. Skeleton limb bench. This one we do not need more than one. Will it? I don't want it to obscure the entrance. Or the 33rd player for that matter. Perfect. Oh, and I need to get a storage. But what was it under? Crafting, equipment, limb replacements. Excellent. That'll let us get something a little less fiddly to deal with. All right, I have to get some lights above them all. Lots of light. Right, these are all fancy things. Mounted indoor torch. Mounted indoor torch. Yeah. Get some ceiling fans. Basically above all the interaction spots. Just to be safe. I don't know if buildings can get attacked by people. They do have a health bar. As you can see, building condition. Doors can get destroyed. Walls can get destroyed. But buildings themselves, I'm not super sure. My good man. Gods. I hope he doesn't try and leave. Why am I not using the no dachi? A second no dachi. I don't mind if I do. Okay, well, Katoon's fate has been sealed. Oh, he's only dying. Sorry, Katoon's fate has not yet been sealed. Okay, now he's dead. Goodbye, Katoon. It was nice knowing ye. Sorry for destroying one of like the 2 weapon manufacturers still around in this day and age that make anything worth a damn. But also, you know, maybe the Shek should probably do something. That's an elder beak thing. I don't want to mess with that with the rest of my people. Let's have Dr. Sup try and help. No, hedgehog! I probably should have put them on passive. Hello, Ferdy. How's it going? Let me pull everybody back. And try just soloing him. I'm pretty sure I can solo him. Probably Equus 2 can. That's very unfortunate about Hedgehog the Crab. He will be missed. Our first named casualty. F. Did anyone else take some serious damage? Looks like everybody's back in business. Oof. That split second of forgetting to turn on turn on passive and hold. Indeed. What did he even hit? Oh, minus 135 stomach. Yeah, that'll do it. It's all because the crab raiders wouldn't sell me any fancy crab armor. This is their fault, clearly. Oh yes, the dreaded ad break. Well, while this is happening, let me take some water. I guess check back on the house. Do we not have anyone manufacturing electronics components? We don't. Well, I guess we know who else died. A couple times ago. Didn't I just set you all to like fast as possible? Twice. I'd have someone that has nothing better to do. Find and put in bed. You know what? Yeah, you get to making electricals. Working in darkness. I should fix that. Electrical torch post. So I just need to rename everybody like exactly the one thing that they do. So instead of getting like a vague message like Bob died, I know the electrical component crafter is dead. He was many things but not a coward. Indeed, he went right up to that elder beak thing and gave it what for. Well, he certainly gave it what, at least. Maybe a little bit less on the 4. Let's go ahead and unqueue these, turn off the repeat queue. Oh, that means we should have limbs. Oh no, he's still working on the first arm. Okay. I didn't realize that we ran out that fast. Well, since Durad break-in is over. Put down. What do we... Why do I have a dot back there? Oh yes, the crab. Let's head on over to these slave markets. I want to say I killed the slave master a second time. I don't quite remember. I guess we'll find out when we get back there. No, I think we tried, but then he ran away like a coward. And I couldn't find him in the ensuing chaos. So I decided to just leave and check back later. Yeah, go get Equus, get him. Get him. All right, I turned everybody on. That's no. Let me just toggle all these to make sure he's on the same page again. It would be nice if one of these buttons had like a different color between, you know, off and on, like maybe yellow or something to show you that some people had it selected in the squad, but not everyone. Just to make it easier when you do want people synced up on something like that, who has what. Where are the slave markets? Wait, why is he so far behind? Does he just have a really crummy... Oh, he has a standard leg. He shouldn't have any athletics penalties. Let's see, Manhunter Base, Clown Steady, Way Station, Slave Farm South. Drifter's last I know is already toppled, and we just haven't been back, so the town status isn't updated. And yep, this place isn't toppled either. Let's go find the slave master. I have to make sure to keep an eye out that we don't see anyone run out of here. Okay, where is he? Empire Noble Guard, Empire Noble Guard. Maybe he's upstairs. I do not see him. Slaver Guard, Slaver Heavy. Boomst. Oh. Oh, wait, Slaver Boss. I could have sworn the guy here was, like, named something special. Are we at slave markets? Slave markets. Yeah, it should be run by the slave market master. Slave markets in South Wetlands. Let's see. Slave market master is killed or imprisoned. This area will become ruins. So he is somewhere. Oh, there he is. He did run out, and I didn't notice. He doesn't have a good weapon. He does have an authentic repair kit, which, well, garbage. Oops. Which one garbage we can still take and put to use. Okay, that does not help at all. I don't technically leave these lamps. Oh wait, no. There we go. We'll have to make sure that he actually properly bleeds out. That somebody. Why are you just sitting there? I don't want to let someone get away and start healing him. So we shall watch. I guess I could carry him with me. Although his chest is almost, I think the critical is 125. It's a shame that that tooltip like never works for what level they'll die at. There's like a very specific situation in which case it'll actually say you will die at X. And the number literally never actually shows. It just says you will die at, and then it's blank. Okay, he's dead. We can leave. That's one more remnant of the UC successfully toppled. There's also a lot of them, and I'm more preferring hit and run. So we'll group up out here. Repair up. Alright, that's a lot of blunt damage that he took, but we will be okay. Unfortunately, no portable skeleton repair bed to use. So that really fix things up. Also, I forgot once we finished our assault on the northern cities, I didn't actually have our skeletons heal up in a skeleton repair bed, I don't think. So we have quite a few battles worth of wear and tear stored up. Although it looks like, I'm guessing wear and tear is based on how much damage you take, so since we have this fancy armor, we don't actually seem to be accruing a whole lot. So poor Dr. Sup, ever since taking him crossbows, he just keeps eating dirt. He has 80 toughness. What's he doing? Shooting himself? Oh, well, it's a mystery. So do we have... I don't think the way station is controlled. Yeah, it's controlled by tech hunters. So we only have like 3 locations left to hit before our war against the UC is over. And then tomorrow, I think, will be the Holy Nation. That should be significantly easier, if only because we have a lot less targets. Of course, the High Inquisitors, I believe, are much more skilled than Empire Noble Guards. Barracks. Who do we have to kill to get rid of this? Belong to the Manhunters. And there's someone in the slave farm. I guess we'll go pay a visit to their barracks, show them for trying to enslave me like almost an in-game year ago. You may not know who I am, but I know who you are. Alright. That was rather easy. Let's head over to Clown City, and then we'll hit up Slave Farm South, and then go check on Drifter's Last, just to make sure. It should be in the hands of the rebel farmers. But when we get to Drifter's Last, I think that will be it for tonight. I'm pretty happy with the amount of progress we've gotten today. We basically toppled the entirety of the UC in 2 days if you don't count all the training and gear manufacturing that we've gone through. You think these people would get better at picking their targets? Oh yeah, I forgot I gave Sol that Mato something or other. I guess they've been training in a different weapon type this whole time. Oh well. Looks like they've already almost caught up anyway. I want to say Clown City is rather well defended, but that's one reason we got all this heavy armor. To resist harpoons. Because unfortunately a leather jacket doesn't really make the best for harpoon protection. Oh, and look, we have another remnant to rescue. He even has a backpack. Provides pressure converter. Items. He's probably not gonna make it, if I'm honest. It'll be a pleasant surprise if he does. One of the guiding principles of this run is no remnant left behind. Damn, it also looks like the town is under attack. By whom? Whomst is doing this? Weapon shop. Police? Oh, Empire peasants are the rebel farmers. White House. Residential. The general store. Wait, is there no noble house? Let's see, Clown City. Killing or capturing market slave master will cripple Clown City's economy. Same will happen if Mistress Race is killed. So there is in fact no noble here, which means once we finish battling the people that are in our way, we can get out of here. disappointed that you guys are having so much trouble. I was hoping to drag them away and force Enquist into a 1v1. Yeah, get him. I'll just fast forward this a little bit. He's slowly getting whittled down. We will take his gear. Oh, he even has a skeleton repair kit on him. That's odd. Oh no, there's a remnant here. Who attacked it? We're probably getting stuck trying to help people. I would like to save that remnant. Although if it's playing dead, there's not much I can do. Not sure if it'll want to talk to me if I kidnap it. You know what? It won't mind. Pick up 172 and let's get a move on. Way station, right? We don't need the way station. We need Slave Farm South, where I believe the last living noble is located. I also don't get why you guys had to run through town, but you do you, I suppose. Still being followed. We are. Right, I was carrying that one guy. If I put him down, will he be chill? He's got to go through his rebooting phase. Oh no. He's showing up as hostile. I guess probably because we kidnapped him. I'm not gonna attack him, obviously. But I don't think we would have attacked him initially unless he joined in for the defense. I know sometimes civilians do that if you're engaged with a town guard, which is really annoying. I've had tech hunters help the local police, of all people. Which is why we have a minor amount of negative. Hey, thank you for the follow, Coda91. And hey, I got my follower goal of 240. Yippee! Thank you, everybody. That was neat. It didn't play a sound for me. I wonder if it did for you guys. I'll have to fix that on my end. Because I just realized that Birdie also did that Gigantify thing. Well, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I don't get why the things it's not making a sound for me. Obviously you guys getting feedback is nice, but it's a little awkward when I only have like the banner. I'll have to suss that out. I swear I tested it last night and it was working fine. Alright, this is the last location. Oh, slaves getting in the cage. What if I unlock your shackles? He's probably not going to be too happy about that. Oh, he is. Typically, when they decide to jump into the cage while their imprisoners are dying, they don't usually want to leave. I also don't want a bunch of people like following me. But yeah, Ferdy, I don't know if you're still around, but I apologize for missing those bits earlier. Why are people... They're on passive and hold again. Alright, that's good to hear. I'll, after I end stream today, I'll make sure to get that fixed so I can hear it. I don't like, diagnosing things like while on stream just because, you know, it can eat up a lot of time of me just basically sitting there trying to figure something out. Hopefully people start jumping into the attack now. It's never good when my main attack dogs are just kind of chilling in town. I also need to make sure that I go to the noble's house, which I'm standing right in front of, and find the noble, who hopefully is just eating some dust witches or whatever. There we go. 701. That's a new record, I believe. 602 negative stomach. Oh, and she has a Meito Wakizashi. Yum, yum, yum. I think that is officially it. The UC has been toppled. It would be kind of nice if there was some overarching menu, or maybe like world states and important NPCs as you discover them were marked in the faction menu, so you kind of have a little bit more information. I really hate wiki diving. You know, for some games like Minecraft and I guess Terraria and stuff like that, I don't mind it, but you know, I do prefer to have as much information in the game as possible. I have been there. I did kill the warden. Yeah, Tengu's Vault. I have, you know, I have, what's his face? Where is he? Smith. I have Luquin and Esper, the Southern Hiver from the prison. I freed everybody except for, Yabuta of the Sands. Because, you know, he's a little dick. I don't know if Tengu's Vault has a world state attached to it. I guess I can look. I mean, I killed the warden. And if it has a world state, then it's got to be the warden. Yeah, the wiki doesn't mention anything about it. But the warden is dead. So that should be everything. Hang for some reason, or Heft for some reason, isn't flipping over. But I went to literally every other location that the wiki said people had world states for Heft, and they're all dead. So it's a mystery. Of course, it's going to be a little unfortunate if the UC isn't completely wiped off the map. Pick. Alarm raised. Sorry guys, I gotta get some pick locking XP. Sometimes you gotta go a few zones away, then go back for it and let it load to change. Yeah. I did try pulling away, maybe it wasn't far enough. What was the city I just said? Was it Heft or Hang? I always get those two confused. It's Heft. I do have a house in Heft, and I don't know, I'm pretty sure that doesn't stop it from flipping. If I recall correctly, if you buy a house and you change the world state, you actually lose your house. I know we killed Tengu last time. Yeah, player-owned buildings that are not safe from town overrides. Town overrides. So if Emperor Tengu is killed or imprisoned, have to be taken over by the Empire peasants. I mean, Tengu is definitely killed. He's carrying the strongest katana. Who has my Meito katana? Guess it'd be an easier way to get a Wakizashi, a second Wakizashi. Did I take it back home and put it in storage? Wakizashi Meito. Okay, I either put it in the wrong place. I don't have a Meito katana. I distinctly remember killing him yesterday. Did I give it to someone? I guess I could melt these down just to get them off my list. I don't think I gave it to just one of my random defenders. Did I give it to Sam? Sam, I did give it to Sam. Okay. Yeah, Tengu is 100% dead. My Meito collection is all over the place, unfortunately, but... Alright. Yeah, alarm raised. I have a feeling that we might get permanently stuck in combat as people keep getting up to help their friends until they finally all bleed out. Oof. 127 has a lot of blunt damage to the head. Alright, well yeah, let's get to Drifter's Last. That should be owned by the Empire Peasants or the Rebel Farmers, one of the two. And I think that will be a cozy place to stop it for the night. Was a very eventful day. And doing the UC, or not the UC, sorry, the Holy Nation will be tomorrow. I think we'll go for the High Inquisitors first. You know, take out the Phoenix's best soldiers out from under them before we assault Blister Hill. I wonder if we might even be able to get allied with the Shek. Since we're down here, I mean, there's the Bugmaster, what, in Iraq? We could swing by and have a little bit of a breather. And that'll also get us... What's Asada's daughter's name? Is it Seto? Remember, if you bring the Bugmaster, that you can recruit her daughter. Although it's also bugged, and you have to do it in a very specific order, or so you don't get it. Luckily, somebody made a mod to fix that, which I do have. But yeah, because of that bug, I've like barely ever recruited her. I don't think I've ever recruited her without the mod, actually. Even though I've followed the steps to the letter. So I think you gotta talk to NPCs in like a very specific order, and it's very easy to mess it up. I have to double check. Well, we're close enough, yep. Drifter's Last is now part of the Free Traders. Beautiful. Oh, my bounty's 138k. Okay, well, there's no vendor in here. That's awkward. I guess I don't really have anything to sell anyway. Yeah, specialist. I guess we're gonna be making different legs. I mean, these limbs are pretty nice. Oh, right, we have the King Gurgler head. He doesn't have enough money. What's mine? I've been at crimes for a while. You're at 37.5. My guy is the only one that's above 100k. I believe a lot of that might be from the kidnapping. Usually when I'm picking up, you know, the nobles to make sure they're dead, I do them with my main guy. I don't remember how much each crime stacks up to. And of course, there's no limit, or there's no readout. But you have burglary, assaulting, terrorism, and looting. I have burglary, theft, assault, terrorism, looting, and kidnapping. Yeah. Well, I wonder if there's a shop around here that I could actually sell this Gurgler head to. And they're mostly closed, and unfortunately there's also no Thieves Guild Tower. Was there a Thieves Guild Tower in Cloud City? It says there is. I don't know if there'll still be there post-override. But I guess it's only a couple in-game hours until the day cycle. So I wonder where the armor is. Oh, he's upstairs. I wonder if I'll get mad if I talk to him. Looking to trade? Indeed. Oh, finally, he has money. And there's a single research I don't have. Okay, Paladin's Cross, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Anything that's not Mato. ALR Legs Specialist. Welcome back, everybody. You know what? If it ain't masterwork, it ain't worth it. The shopkeeper's drained. I guess I do need to head back to base to offload my books. And honestly, just generally organize my inventory and gear. But that's going to be a lot of walking. And I can basically just let that go in the background. So yeah, I think that is it for today. Tomorrow, I think what we'll do is start with going after the Bugmaster. I think that's his name, right? And turn him into the Shack. Get allied with them. Maybe even ally with this Flotsam Ninjas. Not that we really need it, but, you know, it'll be nice to see greens after we flip places over. After that point, then I think we'll go for... I want to say that the two High Inquisitors are in stack. And, where's the arm of Okran? Okran's fist, right? Or... no, is it in the Iron Valley? Forget if it's Okran's fist or... no, it's Okran's shield the other High Inquisitor's in. So I think, yeah, I think that's the plan for tomorrow. And I'll do a little bit of busy work organization off stream. We also do have my crafting, a new crafting area. Let's actually go check that out. I could even remember who I had crafting. Skeleton limb bench. Let's get our man in here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want the limb bench to be on top. So this, we're gonna make robotics components. Repeat Q. That needs some muscles and motors. Ooh, that's actually not gonna work because since it's two components that aren't needed for each other. If it was a direct tree, I'd be able to do this easily. Dang. Robotics components. I guess I literally have to do what I was initially planning to do. Which means this whole thing was not worth building. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Thanks for watching, everybody. I am really heckin' tired, so I'm gonna end stream and, you know, finish up a few things. Yeah, I do have more space. I don't know what I'll put in here. Maybe our enhanced cooking setup, because I know it's kind of taking a corner over here. And I'll move this over, you know, organize it a little bit. But yeah, I'll figure something out. Yeah, come back tomorrow around 9 p.m. Mountain Standard. That's typically when I start. For some more fun times. We'll be allying with the Shek and we'll be getting rid of the Holy Nation. And that might even be the victory state for this playthrough before I switch over to Katoon. Yeah, we'll see how tomorrow takes us. So thanks for watching, everybody. I'll follow if you want to see more. I hope to catch you all next time. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. And yeah, have a good night, everybody.